Like they are, there's attention to detail. It is, it very much is, and I think everybody appreciates it actually. I think like the culture of everybody, the equipmenters, the trainers, the staff, marching, everybody like that. Like I think there's a little bit more of like, they're doing it their way, obviously. They've grown up in it. So they literally know all these words and courses to the league.
All right,
like,
game
I was like, you're like, it's like, I think they're doing a great job, legitimately. And obviously, but it's like, you can feel it. It's like, you can really, like, it feels like there's a little bit more of
So, interviews tomorrow, game time.
yeah, it does feel like there's a version, like changing it around the corner if we don't do a shit. Like it does like that from a crowd standpoint, from a team standpoint.
So, interviews tomorrow. Alright, let's interviews tomorrow.
I think that's when you didn't tell me about the one really all that good. Yes. Do they anticipate that manager leaving? Oh, okay. I think that's when you can think of what
But
really
does
all that
that?
I mean, you know, some people don't have that type of stuff. Like, do they anticipate him not, or do they know?
No, they just basically just going a mutual.
But does that? I mean, you know, some people don't handle that type of stuff. Like, do they anticipate him not, or do they know like now?
I think in this case, it's like
Well, of course, nothing is permanent. Nothing is permanent. Nothing is.
with that, there's always the possibility of changes.
Of course, nothing is permanent.
I just feel like at this point, if he hadn't done that, then why was he going to do it now? Or afternoon?
Oh no, those are for the house. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's been demoted. We didn't have the support
Okay, I'll start with. Well,
Do you remember the number on time? I'll start with. Well, I don't want the surprise to be too dramatic for an interview. So an 8 won't get a lot off, but I'm just gonna start with that. But the difference is marginal.
I got no bed, I'm not working for it. Wow, these chicks don't pay for themselves.
That's fan base in football.
it's not significant enough. Should we go down to this? Is like 6. One is 1. Where's like a 1? So an 8 is an inch. An 8 is an inch. I believe 8 is 1 inch. No, 1/8 of an inch. An 8 is 1 inch. But everything else, home life is good.
Oh yeah, home life is good. We got the dog set up
What is that going to cost?
well, my coffee is only just
You guys have dog pet insurance?
service there.
How far away is that from here?
It's now about 6
Okay. These guys are the lowest cost. Well, I say there's a really good pet clinic here on 529 and 5. Yeah, but these guys they're the lowest cost I've run into for every situation I've been in. So something to consider. But you're right, they're everywhere.
honestly,
Sucker, do you remember what they quoted us for King Julian's misery at the Bees place? Or did they? My female made the Polynesians. They were hands down. We had fours, 4,000s, and then got 125 and 27 meters, and then one of my clients for 1,500 it was in Olive, I believe, and then we ended up, one of my clients was like, you check this place out right here. And it was the closest in the cheapest place. I would have never thought to check these guys out. It's like everything out here is cheap.
Side note, if you ever can avoid it, I mean, it's not a major issue, but it would help you.
It's like, it's hard to get
A little bit more uniform.
yes. I mean, it's not
Right now, definitely. There's a chance they make calls for
Wait a minute, man.
needed a lot of
I need a minute, man.
I've needed a lot of minutes these last few weeks, so it's all good, man.
Bring me out for the slip of this.
and also Ohio University. It's very sport of peace. Ohio University 5-7. I go to Fran Brown has the boys on set. They only beat UConn by 7. Fran Brown says, while these fans are in here, they need to know that we're not happy about that. That's what happens against UConn. Now, West Virginia, they're
Look at me, I'm a tough coach. I'm gonna run my team after the game in there. We been down out there. We should have won that game. We had it all game long. Tricked it off. Figured this is cute. Glad you lost some practice time.
yeah, well, that's how they fall. Did you guys make right here?
No, that's not fair. Nothing is not. I mean, like, what you know.
I like the Fred Brown said, you're either coaching or alive.
I like Fred Brown. Yeah.
He said there's this, it's my job to make these guys the best better make possible. His promo is actually like, these dudes are going to be fathers, they're going to be husbands. I can't let them slide on yada yada. It was like a real, and I was like, all right, and I watched the video again. Those guys, I don't know if that was across. Ladies and gentlemen, it's college football national champion, Super Bowl champion, and a Ryder Cup winner, AJ Hahn. AJ, you ever run sprints after a game while the fans are still in the stadium?
Maybe like fifth grade, I think we did a couple times. Usually after a walk, we usually don't win grandstand on the sprint.
Well, if you only beat UConn by 7, you know, we finished through the line.
I really like 20, runs a hard 20 here, right?
Yeah, but it looks like something really run 15, so we can get point from. You know, we finished through the line anyways. Is everybody starting off sides? I assume somebody that rolled started left center there, about L5, L4. Yeah, you appear to have a lot of snaps.
Who scored the game winner? Because whoever scored the game winner shot Texas.
I assume the offensive line's going to be somewhere in the back.
They were made by their belly.
He's a dog, Syracuse, orange, obviously.
Yeah.
Syracuse, orange, and the Fran Brown area have been good. They continue to get better after this. And AJ, maybe more teams they start with. We'll see. We'll see. Cambodia came in and they touched my hands. It's something happened. You like have to do it one-on-one.
Did like Oklahoma training one more time.
And sprints, I think you have to do sprints in practice, and I think there was like Oklahoma's in the pregame. It was like week 13, their season was already over. You know, stuff was happening. Yeah, there was something.
Let's get fired up today, boys.
Let's talk about the Detroit Lions. Since we are kind of just slowly transitioning into that situation. Obviously, the Packers are a team tougher, okay? Michael Parsons comes in there, 40-something sacks at the end. Obviously, that's a celebration. Really tough for everybody. Jordan Love looked good. Defense looked good. Lambo was electrifying. And the Detroit Lions, something that you thought you'd be competing with the NFC North, but obviously seemingly going to have a little bit of a tough start to this new coordinator era that they have over there. What's your big takeaway as the all-time leading tackler for the Green Bay Packers?
You know, Jim, my takeaway is that Packers defense. Obviously, the offense did everything they need. This defense was awesome. I mean, we know the impact Mike can have. I think everyone else stepped up. It's easy to say, oh, Mike opens it up for all the other guys. Yeah, he definitely does. But I think it brought everyone on the defense, like, brought them up to another level. Mike has barely played, so imagine when Mike is actually part of the game. Man, entering through this way, Walker, like, these guys can fly all over the place. What do you
think about Jordan Love? What do you think about the team as a whole? Do you think there was good situational management out of the floor? Do you think they dominated when that was a straight there? He threw a couple of those others in the middle that were obviously personal spots, not too personal.
Definitely.
Showed incredible water talent. What do you think about everything else?
Not look
they did give us, we knew what they were charging.
The fact that they look good. I mean, just I'm surprised I was in Green Bay for 9 years. Green Bay, like when the sun is setting, it looks like it's setting, everything about it. It's a magical experience. I think that game would be it would have been an awesome day to be.
We knew their trucks were good, which lets us dictate the leaders of the charge. Very transition phase here. What is the next? Will they graduate still into at least like the last and so assuming they don't, they'll never go up for the line but then if we renew, they make us catch a time. We're going to reassess at that time. For now, it will be a minimum of 225. I can't think of a single reason, at least for the first year, why it will not be the case. Inside being we gotta agree. At least will tell us everything, but we are not trying to put anybody or us.
Yeah, worried about the run defense. There's a stat from NFL that said of the line 20
Guarantee everybody, but we can never go over 200.
like so then which is a different year like the last game is last year. Late in the season, you know, it was really a close game, but that like the Lions kept going for the fourth down.
Not again. I dropped this blade. I just changed Thursday.
On time. I mean, everything yesterday looked like they just picked up right where they left off from the Commanders. Cliff Kingsbury, obviously another year there. Making interviews for some head coaching jobs inside the state. Debo Samuel gets a title in his debut with the Washington Commanders.
Brings my color, brings up my eyes.
Man, looks like this is for reorder in Washington, D.C., Virginia, Maryland, Harry.
Yeah, especially that Ertz touchdown early. You're like, all right, these guys, they must be feeling pretty good. How about Bobby Mack? Beat the team back playing forever at the highest level. I love watching these guys. Devin White, Raiders, I know if I'm talking about the Raiders, I'm thinking of these older, veteran linebackers that are playing very well. Debo, you know they want to get Debo going early because if not, they have to answer questions. Hey, how are you going to work Debo into this offense? What do you do with all the talent you have around him? They had a nice little balanced mission. Cliff is feeling himself a little bit, I think, in the play call right now.
The question for me is, we knew the offense was going to be pretty good. The defense only gave up 6 points. Like, the defense was always going to be a question. Yes, they had Bobby Wagner, who is one of the greatest linebackers of all time, but they're older. 6 points to a Giants team who, yes, has offensive question marks, but 6 points to any NFL team is a great defensive performance. And I thought that was questions answered all defense.
Russ was 17 to 37.
Yeah.
I don't, whatever you think about Russ, he's a good quarterback. He's been around for a long time. They even started for him. You'll see how long he actually starts. But yeah, to hold the quarterback 17 to 37 and stuff, get Samuel Debo involved early on was a big deal. Was a little off from Terry McLaurin, which we kind of expected. He shot and he kind of overthrew him away. Still good vibes there. Lasers in the pocket, outside of the pocket, and when he takes off the run, he is so fast that he's like jogging past some of these linebackers in DB. They're cooking up something special there in DC.
And having that rookie running back Wild Bill across there. 22, we saw him go in there in one of the early highlights, nuts after his first touchdown, but it feels like they didn't have a consistent run game. We talked a lot about Brian Robinson Jr. and he was great, but I mean, he was averaging 8 yards a month.
Completing that
A little bit wardrobe.
and I guess the Browns, they were, I guess,
A little bit wardrobe now.
Cincinnati Bengals should have lost these little numbers. Then they squeak out of there somehow with a win. Cincinnati Bengals get their first win of the season a long time. But now that we're saying it was a good game, AJ, how's Ohio feeling about this battle of Ohio? Cleveland seemingly drowning all over it.
Yes, you are correct. So I am surrounded by Bengals and Browns fans. Everyone's died like a Bengals fan. Bengals, Browns, Browns fans are all saying, hey, here we go. Let's just bring more
How do you
Browns.
stack up against your competitors?
They combine their teaching. Experience wise, like,
Always going to get always good for the scores win. It's always going to be tough. You know, so we got a lot to go through. 7 rounds of offense in the second half is still win somehow. The Cleveland Browns fans started this incredibly I'm so thankful that he was in that
I followed him on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I mean, the Colts are early leaders of stuff out
These are brand new blades. These are brand new blades. So they don't. These are slight bite.
And I know everybody else is
Not as slight.
I don't think I'm hoping for the sake of it.
Okay, all right.
My Dolphins are
Unfortunately, there's no one. They dropped by tremors and just give them here.
very, very good for us. I think we need to work on that kickoff. Hey, Rob, let's go. I need to work on that kickoff. Hey, kickoff is a new weapon. That 35-yard line starting now. But all you need is shift them head to the 11. And have them starting with 11 or full speed. That's not a... That's what you do. It's a big deal. Schrager has said he's trying to like us win the game. Okay? I think he's doing that. I think he's going to win a game. I think he's going to win a playoff game. I think he's going to win a big game. So Landon goes to the Colts will sign him. He's the guy. This guy's the guy. Defensive unbelievable.
Also, I mean, I was talking about Tyler Moore. You're the bowling breakdown already. The Colts can put this together. Didn't they already say, hey, look, you're the balance. You have a 4 yard, 3 we are back. I mean, it's a different world now. We have, we're going to lock them down the back end. Any great sense for the defense taking that forward. They are playing at a super high level, and I like them out there. You got to have a little bit of ego about it. You got to be very, very confident. I feel like the coach is doing that right now.
Now, AJ, the reason why I wanted you to highlight the defense is because of how great you were defense. You had a real, play. But also because we had a chance to catch up with Andy Dines earlier today, we talked a lot about the offense. I think it's going to come across as a guy that's army. Yeah. I know you're in the record. We're going to get right into it here. Whenever you came to Indianapolis, I had an incredible opportunity to have a little dinner with you and one of the greatest entrepreneurs of all time, Mr. Burns. And it was very evident when I was speaking to you that you liked this Indianapolis Colts. I think you had heard about maybe me having some beef with the locker room or whatever. And I said, I just don't know if we got thought. But you started rattling on things of me on the offensive side that you like and on the defensive side that you like. And obviously, there's a competition with you and Andy Richardson. It's very public, but it felt like you all handled it perfectly. At what moment did you feel like, hey, this could be a really good home for me in my style of play with Shane Steichen? Is that immediately? Is that when you signed here? Or was there like a time throughout this entire process where you really felt it?
I think I had a good idea. Making the decision to come here. There's a lot here. Like you said, a lot of good teams with a strong team, strong up front, strong field positions, and then Shane's system, what he does, moving the quarterback, the RPO game, drop back in, all that stuff. I think something I was excited to be a part of. Probably sometime during camp, kind of felt it coming together and getting more comfortable with all this stuff. I've enjoyed working.
We didn't see a lot of positives whenever your name started. And for Colts fans, it's because since Luck retired, we had looking for a quarterback. So whenever you spend the number 4 overall pick on a guy who has an immense upside, everybody was hoping that that was going to be our guy. And it's up to Manny from the New York Giants, and then a stop with the Minnesota Vikings. And it's like Colts fans, I think, naturally were hoping that number 4 overall pick would win the job. But instead, everybody that was watching said you clearly were the leader of that team. Did you hear on the outside noise the reaction? I mean, the Athletic put out a poll that was like, what, 93% negative on it? Internet pollers were 93%. I didn't run on that. I was on I'm on your side. I'll be on your side. But that was like a real thing. Did you hear that? Did you feel that? And how do you cut this track up? Or avoid it?
I did not know about the poll, but I definitely realized the public, the media, the press, is not in my favor, has not been in my favor, and that's part of it. We didn't win enough games in New York, and I didn't play well enough, so that comes with it. But I think you're aware of it. At this day and age, you can't completely block it out, but I do the best I can to stay focused on what you're doing. So that's what I tried to do, and I think the team did a good job with that here. Kind of focusing on football.
What you say? What you say?
Mr. Ursay, shout out to you, big time up for him, and that is absolutely perfect. We got a great one. We should still find that. That is what we're said by people that aren't football players or coaches, but people that know this right there. We have yesterday was awesome. It's the first time that the first down drive has been a scoring drive since 2006, the start of the season for the Indianapolis Colts. Obviously, we lost 11 straight season openers, and then just 5 in that building was just positive, literally from the jump. At what point did you think, hey, our offense can kind of do whatever we want to do right now? And at what point during camp did you know that the defense was going to be legit? Cam Bynum obviously has a massive game. DeForest Buckner does his thing. Zaire's getting tackles all over the place. Cam penalties. But whenever we talk about the Colts, it's very rare that we talk about a dominant defense. And it felt like they were that yesterday. In camp, you knew that was going to be the case. When did you really see this defense being real?
I would say pretty early on, the first 3 or 4 days of camp, they got after pretty good on defense.
What kind of podcast?
They were, and that's kind of the way it is.
I don't either. I don't either. What, do you know what
No, but what do you know they gel or
kind of mix it up on guys. They got a lot of playmakers over there.
I would say if anything, come with a clean dry head, bring the stuff with
Like this morning, I was like, "You want to play anything?"
That was awesome. They were hunting. You guys were the body of the movie that most.
Yeah,
super sneaky.
yeah, something's going on. It's pretty good description.
Feels like the run game is great. Feels like you got weapons outside. You spinning it better than you ever spun in your life? Or do you think you just don't get enough credit for how to throw?
No, that's
I'm going to well. I don't know. I think it's about weight, bro.
There's some kind of beard oil, like the beard oil.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to well. How much credit I'm getting for it, I don't know. We got a lot of open guys on the road. Good start for us. We gotta keep it rolling.
Let's talk about that guy. Tyler Warren. He was a hot. They were showing him Thorns national. He's a dog, yes. We saw him definitely contest, without a doubt. Without it. Next day against Notre Dame. Yeah. So full, his head through the turf, like a full whip through the turf. And he just got his ass right up and just jogged right back on the field and continued to make plays. And when he showed his face in the national anthem, he's sensible. He's hairy, he uses Sasquatch, and he gets on the field. He's playmaker. He might be the best player in all of football. Go ahead, Shawn.
Yeah, Mr. Dunn, I saw he was your leading target on the other yesterday with 9 and 7 catches. Is it just like impossible not to look down the field and be like, oh, that 6'8" guy has a mismatch against everyone on the field?
Pretty much, yeah. He's a heck of a player. Tough to play and always makes the play. I think just feel for space when you see on some of these highlights, just feeling where the defense is, the overlap, feeling the space underneath, and settling down the right spot. This play right here, he catches his knee, gets on the field, he gets 12 yards on a play that wasn't your play. Stuff like that. It's just football player stuff. He's a football player.
Yes, they call him a little bit of a draw, but a dive.
I do agree. Hey, Dan, great game yesterday. I was going to ask about the game plan specifically. I know every week you get the next everything is different. What type of input do you have with Shane when it comes to game plan wise?
Do you know when they will have a decision made? Or will you find out tomorrow?
So what's that input like throughout the week with Shane like putting together?
Yeah, we communicate a lot. Watch a lot of tape, and it's him and Stu Bob and Danny, all those guys that were putting together this plan in the past. The guys that probably do a great job with my team. So, I'm when I have an idea, talking through it, it's been a collaborative process. I think we saw some things we thought we could do in the past games, and a lot of them. At that point, guys like Brian, when you look at that team, that's strong. They got that good athletic, they got inside. That would be part of the team. Guys like Brian, our guys guys handle
mad at this, please tell it. I get negative feedback too. Just use the lens like,
Were they actually going to give you negative feedback?
oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, they kept it a buck. He's like, well, they kept it a buck.
The guys that are left on the team are all ones that like basically trained and
Just get rid of the door. Just do the die. It is. You're bigger, stronger, and faster than anybody thinks. Legit. And also, it feels like you tell Shane Steichen, hey, I want to get a helmet-to-helmet in. I need a helmet-to-helmet in a little bit early. This is bullshit.
it's funny because they only across the board. It's all I'm more or less like the one that fights the good fights. So you really stand up for the good fight and what's right versus what's wrong.
Boxing actually got like a great shot of it on his camera.
Good and bad. Good thing is that you always know your better compensation. The bad thing is that it drives crazy because they're just so hard you get too caught up in that type of shit.
I would also imagine that the good fight is against now you gotta beat team bad guys.
And then you gotta word that correctly. You can't be saying, oh, I'm here for the good fight. Here the whole other departments accountable for their actions.
I think what I would say is in that situation when that topic comes up is to be like, this is gonna give around why you guys struggle with this. But not only that, but why you guys operate the way that you do, which makes us feel the way that it's like it makes us feel that it is a good fight. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be able to gain perspective, but you'll be better equipped to position that to your team in a way that might exhibit better results.
You were unbelievable yesterday. Watching that close game, that was the best game that game.
Are you prepared to answer questions that they ask you to evaluate your team? And like, how would you motivate, this person's numbers aren't where we want them,
How about that day?
Since the stage, the next conversation is actually we're going to ship off.
It's just when it gets unofficial.
I guess the picture comes in
What's the most fascinating thing of all time? After maybe just shake the hand of the refs, walking away. Let's talk about Thanos a little bit. How much was the Vikings like a confidence booster for him, maybe, or maybe reset for him? How do you do that? And how do you do it?
I'm a little behind. I apologize.
Being around Kevin, being around John
like every district has their own
I learned a lot from him.
set the mindset that
The biggest thing I did
if you want to be the athlete, hire people and be successful.
How much they
There's no
prepared for certain looks that they had, undressed defense, every little thing they were going over, they were talking through, they were walking through, they were discussing stuff. It was, very, very detailed, high level. Here's what we're expecting, here's what we're going to do to it. And the preparation day to day throughout the week was really, impressive to me, just the level of detail that they had. So, yeah, I think being around those guys and seeing that, being able to watch Sam prepare and how they prepared him to me was really something.
That's literally everything we actually need. Billy loves you too, man. This is the whole thing. I think you're just like, especially when he has Peyton's major, obviously being with Peyton, the main instructions coach, there, on the ties, on draft night and everything like that. It's like he felt like very much in command. Felt like nothing was too big. Everybody obviously respected you. And you got dropped in here in obviously an interesting situation personally for you. I couldn't imagine what it would be like with everything going from New York City all the way to Minnesota. Then you come to Indy, you win the starting job, both of you joined you. And all, you obviously you hear the stuff breaking bad news to you now. Everybody's like, that's a bad decision. That's not how it goes. It's like, how did you do all that, man? And then for you still to just be like, all about, I don't want to say bored with it,
nightlife, all that kind of stuff. But honestly, and not saying you were doing all that shit when you were in New York, but when you get to a place like Indianapolis, does it kind of make it easier to realize, like, oh, okay, like I can just focus on football because I'm not doing all that other stuff. Like those distractions just aren't here, unless you want to go to like a movie and go to McDonald's. A little bit different than a Saturday night in New York.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is in a lot of ways. It's about football here, but it's been great. I've really enjoyed being here and getting to know a lot of these fans and the people in the area. But
Everybody.
Like it could just be me.
Nah, it's trust me, if it's you, it's everybody. Back here.
Yes.
Because the skin is just looser, and the front is just, the skin is tight on the front, so it's just older, man,
We appreciate that a lot. Good luck the rest of the way, and remember, we won this.
that's right.
He's never more than know,
yeah.
more than know, baby.
Unless you're, yeah. I mean, week one means a lot for the Dolphins fans. Hey, I think that's not being talked about enough. Is how good you guys are.
Yeah.
Like, I think that is kind of missed in the conversation. We can't wait to watch it. You're the man. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny Duffman. I'm serious about selling the house. He's in his 7th year? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's in his 7th year. Quarterbacks definitely have 17-year careers. Talk about decade here, but we're talking about maybe just owning this role and this job for these Indianapolis Colts. And it was awesome, dude. I'm telling you. I don't want to say overreact. Okay? I don't want to do that. Might have been underreacting, to be honest. We'll see how the story goes. He's out in its entirety. Everything looked good. His throws were like, he was throwing the spots. He was very much having a great chemistry with his wide receivers, which make you wonder, like, if he would have got all the reps in training camp, how much further we would. Are we only at the beginning of this entire relationship because he was in competitions and he was only getting half the amount of reps, half the amount of everything? It's like, it feels like as you're watching it and it's all going well, it's like we're at the very beginning. This is still, there's still so much room to grow, and I think that's possible for us. That's how a lot of fans feel. Obviously, after week 116, fan groups feel that way. Other than maybe
Cincy for sure.
Cincy, yeah, but he just said great win. That's how
It's
it is.
they're going to be all right. You got Joe Burrow, you got Jamar Chase, you got they're going to score.
But for the Colts, I think we didn't know. I think Colts fans had no idea what it was going to look like. And then we see it, they're like, wait, this is much better than what we've been seeing over the last 5 years. This might be the Gardner Minshew. Love Gardner Minshew. Sure. Gardner Minshew almost took the Indianapolis Colts to an AFC South championship and to the playoffs. One play away. Sure. Gardner Minshew was in the Pro Bowl with this Shane Steichen offense. And it was like, we've seen that. And I think what yesterday was way better than that team. Way better than all. Shane Steichen got the head coaching job because he's this offensive guru. He's this wizard. He's able to do things. And it's like Daniel Jones, I think, understands the offense. And he's making the checks, putting him in the right play, making the right decisions. It's like his offense has been unlocked. And I'm not even talking about Louis Anarumo. Coming over here with weapons. Louis Anarumo, when he was with the Bengals, they didn't really invest in any defensive players. Invested in many of anything. But Louis Anarumo, eyes on greatness, they've invested in players for him on the defensive side. Top picks on that defensive side of the ball. A lot of money on that defensive side of the ball. So although the national narrative might have been negative, and I guess there were some online fans that were very negative, if you watch this team over the last couple of years, you think there's good players. Jim Irsay spent a lot of money on this team. There's a lot of good players that we just learned. It looked like they unlocked that.
It did, and it didn't look, gimmicky. Sometimes you can look at the score and say, okay, you got a tip ball here, a strip check, somebody picked up, block punt, score have a team, you have an offense that can say, okay, they got a weak secondary, we got good weapons. Let's see if we have a good quarterback. You go out there and actually execute. The quarterback has a complete understanding of the offense. He was comfortable from the beginning. Coming into the season, it was like, okay, Dan Jones, take care of the ball, run the football, defense. You got to play great. When you come out here, you got to start like this now. Who knows what the Dolphins go on to be? Maybe they are just a shitty team. But they're not.
Maybe 1972, only undefeated. Yeah. And maybe 2025, only 17 game completely defeated team. Possible. 16 teams possible.
Yeah.
Good.
My next one is
Broncos got 70 put on them behind the Dolphins, and then they respond. So we've got to respond in the long season, but love what we saw from the coach. And then you mentioned Chris Ballard finally opening that checkbook, going to get some big-time players, going to get one of the top 10 players, going to get more big-time quarterbacks in the league for a long time. You see a guy like Kenny Moore, when you have players like that around you, now you can play better. Nick Cross got involved.
Yeah, I had my trimmers that I just dropped. I had them tuned to where they barely were noticeable, but yet still like really, really sharp.
So how does that work? Like how do you like, what is it that like you just position the teeth or
So
the angle
yes,
different?
so this is the steel blade. This is a cutting blade. It vibrates side to side, several thousand RPMs per minute, like maybe 7,000 per minute. Now, the closer, so steel blade, cutting blade. The closer they are, is what's going to make them sharper. But if they're offset, like if the cutting blade, say the cutting blade and the steel blade are set, that's perfect. Assuming that's perfect. If they're off even just a little bit, one side is going to end up scratching a pull. Yeah. And so, not pull, but scratch. And so the other issue is that as these oscillate side to side, if this cutting blade gets outside of the steel blade, even a micrometer, that will scratch you. And my last, the blade I just dropped, I had everything. It was a fucking infinity stone, a confluence of greatness. Just.
The team only runs out first straight the tunnel for everybody else. The other half, whoever's not starting. And then they do the intro.
Montgomery Halliburton, what?
Video, sixth video, new game off, everything's very good. And then the team comes running out. I remember, this whole motorcycle comes flying out there with a sideboard. I didn't know that it's like a prize. New person with a sideboard. It makes sense. We got blue during the entire thing. Then a big portion of the Colts come out. Okay. And it's like, all right, now what are they doing for the starters? And I saw Zaire sprint out. And I was like, okay, so the offense must be getting introduced or whatever. And I can look at Boston Cutter and I go, hey, Donovan or Jonathan Taylor. It's gotta be Jonathan Taylor. We all agree, gotta be Jonathan Taylor. Then we look out and we start seeing like offensive linemen that we know running against
Out of here?
Yeah,
it's one of the things that I wrestle with every day of my life.
Roof open. We all thought there was I thought Connor missed it actually because they came across and he was under a little bit of anger, but whatever the case was.
I actually was looking for the vertical middle of guys in second.
Hello there, pretty lady. Good, how are you, Mama?
He was wrong. And he used to a church choir from the third half.
It's our Andy's family phone.
Oh shit, this is from Funeral. They are very good. Yes. And they made a great Jim Irsay video, tribute video. They're talking about it was very good. The team did introduce us to us.
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, man? Been all right?
Yes, sir. You?
All right.
For a long time. I believe him and Jim, actually, their first year working for the Baltimore Ravens, they shared an office at training camp, and he was like scared to death that he's with the owner's son. And what happened is they ended up becoming like brothers. And Pete Ward has been with Jim through absolutely everything. And Pete Mortis had to handle everything. You know, like this is real deal here, how long Pete's been around. And he told me Saturday night, there was a little gathering downtown, a couple cocktails as we see everybody. Pete comes up to me and goes, you know, the window and roof are going to be open tomorrow. I go, you love that shit, Pete. That's why I said that. He goes, did you know? Your average was Walter. Whenever the roof and the window were open, that window was closed. And I said, no way. He goes, I looked it up. Because of everything you were saying to me, whenever I would tell you that we were either opening it or closing it. And I said, who helped you? And he goes, yeah, I looked up every single bit. I saw how was Vinny's field goal stats. Because I'm like 15, I'm myself. You know, I'm not bad for Vinny as well. And he's why I didn't look that up. I looked you up. But he's like, next time I see him, I bet he's going to go, that's Terry. 94% with the window. It was amazing. Yeah, it's like celebrating the Ursay family in the Colts this weekend was cool because it's such a small group of people that are really doing it, and they've all been around for so long. And listening to them talk about this particular team, it's cool. It is like a very, very cool thing to hear how not only how Carly, Caleb, and Casey, they've all known since they were very young, how they were just like taking over. It's kind of having to be put in a position that they knew was coming for a long time, but like actually having to do it the way they're operating. It's like vibes are immaculate right now around the Colts.
Like Peyton Manning gave a little halftime speech and then he introduced Carly for her to give, you know, the gym or say induction into the Ring of Honor. That was incredible too. Dallas Clark, he wears pants that don't fit him, which was my favorite part.
No pants will fit him. This dude's squatting 3 times a week. His quads are gigantic. They shoe him. He wears tight pants.
To be honest, I thought someone painted them on. I thought
that might have been skin paint.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't actually wearing pants thawing out because they were that like it was disgusting.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? I thought it was impressive.
I mean, it was cool. Like, oh wow, this guy's got cake for legs. But then you look up a little, it's like, jeez, Louise.
That's not true. Dallas looked like a gentleman. His quads aren't gigantic. He's incredibly rich. And it's great to see him and everybody else. The Colts are the real deal, AJ. That's what everybody needs to understand. But on the Packers as well. We'll continue to debate that on the other side. Plus overreactions.
You shape your eyebrows too? Because it looks like you got a bald spot.
Yeah, kind of.
Or a groin spot.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I had one that just, it's like it was crooked, dude. It did not come out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're all asymmetrical.
Like it was like the thickest little hair like I've ever seen. It was weird.
Yeah, I had a guy yesterday came to me and he was bald, had no facial hair, but he had like a 5 o'clock shadow. Like he was like a hairy dude, but you know, he was balding, so he just shaved everything off. And he was like, I have engagement pictures tomorrow, and my wife won't let me take these pictures unless you help me with my eyebrows. I was like, you mean to line them up? He was like, no, they need to be trimmed down. I was like, okay, you got it. Anything you say.
To the one that's close to the bathroom door, and you're trying to do your beard, you got fucking.
They don't knock, they don't consider anything other than, where's that?
Oh yeah.
I'm so they were so good.
That one's gonna be good too.
Yeah, not starting off so hot.
Just gotta make a couple tweaks.
What am I bringing?
You have an appointment or you walking in? Sign in.
Get this water out of your way. You got better penmanship? Is it just wet?
A little bit, yeah.
I'll tell you what, that's all you need. Charlie, take care. I'm an idiot.
Nightlife, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, sure do.
Honestly, and I'm not saying you were doing all that shit when you were in New York, but when you get to
Life is falling apart. Okay,
like Indianapolis, does it kind of make it easier to realize like, oh, okay, like I can just focus on football because I'm not doing all that other stuff. Like, those distractions just aren't here. Unless
you can live for it.
Yeah, sure do.
I can tell. Life is falling apart. Okay, all right. No, I was telling you, if you want for me, I'm starving. And then I was remembering something. Oh, I forgot to keep No, I was telling you, if you want for me, I'm starving. And I was remembering something. Yeah. Right. You go on card. Libero.
Trying to see how much more saving.
Right. What are you?
You on card? What side are you?
Thank you, bud. Sorry, your job. Thank you, bud.
See you next time.
Next time. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, bud.
See you next time.
Next time.
Have a good one.
Undo my blade. Put it through. Fixed it. Like it took. Yeah. This is. I was too late. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Put everything back together. I was cutting his hair. and I dropped my trimmers and I broke my blade, so I had to. That took me a while to undo my blade, put a new, fix the, it took me. You say what?
It took a good minute.
Put everything back together. So that's why I'm 20 minutes late. So go, where'd you put my clips? In the box. So go, where'd you put my clips? In the box.
Also, I was in a rush to just put these together, so if it's too sharp, I'll do it. Take it out.
Because they still come up, right? And you pay that clean, you don't stop.
I'm telling you, there's nothing like the sports city of Chicago this time of year. Lake Shore, Toronto, Vegas, there, you head down there to Soldier Field. City is the backdrop for the Week 1 finale. Bears Vikings. And as you know, and now I know it is for me. It's not a birthday party for you to be alive because we are celebrating your birthday. So that's Thanksgiving at the moment. Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, you got to tell the world. Your birthday, my God. Okay, so let's talk about something that happened on a Sunday. What happened? Specifically first, what happened? You go in much different directions on this. I'm going to focus on defense, so it's not about like predictable disasters. Oh, yeah, that's how we're supposed to do secondary on the for the NFL. And I mean, that's what it looked like. Daniel Jones 4 for 6 for 102 yards. Throws over 60 yards. Like, not a stat line you want to see against both offense. You don't believe it. What happened? Yes, offense, you would not get done on third down. Other than that, it was the worst team offense for negative football in the game for play. 30 seconds, the negative 4.42 EPA per play, able to convert it 30% of their third down. It felt like outside Jackson City, but they just didn't have enough playmakers. And Darnold struggling to get pressure. What happened with the Lions offense is uncharacteristically did not run the ball. Now, a lot of that had to do with one defense, I thought was phenomenal, but the Lions defense averaged under 2 yards before contact per play. That was easily the worst performance they had last year. Shawn was one of his worst games as a pro. One, take the second player on his position. Two, he has to make line a t-shirt because of the beat on that side on that side. Okay, take that back. Other defenders are allowed to back this year. Basically, if you look at time, the impact he had on the entire defense, he was making plays. He made duel a couple times with the inside move, but you also saw because of all the attention taken him, other defenders are allowed to score. There's one run where they line him up inside, open nose, and you saw everybody else in the one-on-one, or even the impact on the off, throwing the ball in half a second. Like the work of Shawn, he did 1.4 interceptions as well. The fact that he was already good, he turned into one game. What happened here? Easy game for Cleveland. I am not. Half my game. Wow. That is very romantic. Where they call Keith around you. Behind here. Great memory. I don't think that was good to watch yesterday. You know what? Congratulations. And Brown fans also kind of look loyal people on earth, so let's hope that loyalty comes over there. I honestly was so mad at my decision to get married. I was a long age back. Your thoughts? I've got two reasons why. One of them is we can do this proposal at a stadium. She's not going to say that now inside the stadium. Part one. Part two, getting married in a sports situation. We're stuck. Underdog and the story of the early kind of football team on the other end. They're the Gators who now need a number one receiver at number one. They're still in the on his team play today.
It's all about application. There's certain emotions you can have to channel this emotion. You have to mature, turn it around. You're always turning it around physically. There's always a new set of emotions. It's study, football, personnel, all American. There's certain emotions you kind of get beat. You go both ways. So it makes us to see this group and how they're going to respond.
Billy Napier also caught a ball by Bob and out there. Off the play. Got you there. Time for Monday edition of Better Call Paul. The first corner. The Jersey Napier. Well, we talked about
reality of the situation, and you said it earlier. The schedule was so bad, and he literally wasted a win that he could not afford to waste. And he has done this repeatedly. When you think about going to LSU in prime time, Miami, Texas, and you still have Georgia, Florida State, and countless other games, including Ole Miss, your chances of having a great season are just about over. And by the way, Matt, so I'm really big for your career. That's all.
You do love this. Right over here. You do love us. Right over here.
Yeah, I thought I heard you say it cost 300. Yeah, I thought I heard you say it cost 300, and then I said, only objection to that is that with it like turn over that hair so frequently, like that's not like you guys paying $800 for a concert or whatever. People with short hair like that, that are constantly like turn over that hair so that's frequently, like that's not like you guys paying $800 for concerts. But we have short hair kids like that are constantly turning over hair. Like that's going to be my lock.
He's hardly ever cutting it, so it'll last.
Well, I just know when I. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the color only lasts. The product that he puts in his hair is going to last for maybe a month. Like, when my locks,
He's gonna have great hair.
it's dark
The color's gonna
because of all the oil, all the product, all the dirt. Well, I just know when we would do my color, when you have short hair, the color only lasts for the bleach only lasts for maybe a month. You can do to like rejuvenate the color and all that, but I don't know all the oil, all the product, all the dirt, debris. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. But I'm not a color specialist. When you have short hair, like me, it's just my like you can. There are maintenance of services that you can do to like rejuvenate the color and all that. No. I hear you. No. Listen, get your money, girl. I am never. But I run color project. No, this is just my uneducated, assumptive opinion. I mean, he's got a couple BMWs. No. I hear you. No. Listen, get your money, girl. I am never objecting.
He said he'll come back for toner maintenance.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a couple BMWs. This guy's doing okay. Just a couple. You're gonna cut my hair. Just a couple. You doing all right? Should be. I have 2 more. And then we talked about it. What do you mean? We talked.
I didn't realize today, but yeah.
Did you bring your company?
No, I didn't.
That's okay. Interesting.
Should be interesting. I don't know why. I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
We talked about it. What do you mean? We talked.
I didn't realize today, but yeah.
Did you bring your equipment?
No, I didn't.
That's okay. It's fine. Mostly, yeah. Last week got out of control, so and if you're not ready, you don't have to be.
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm about to say, because her and I, we do spa day pretty much Monday. You want to do hair today? Mostly, yeah. Last week got out of control, so we is doing on Wednesday.
I think your hair will be
Trying to get back on schedule. You say mine, it hurts? If you want to do hair today too, I think so. At the very least, you can struggle through my hair.
It's just a model. I think your hair will be easier.
You say mine, it hurts? Easier? It's easier, yeah. I think so.
They just put a crab on his monthly. Help people put it in.
But I mean, that's gonna be a decent money day, yeah. You have to do your books today, or?
Brett, I have like all of my credit cards on my
Yeah, in my assumption and observation, I think that's the main reason people flunk out of the industry, not able to successfully like get people to respect their time. So, did you need your haircut today or no?
No.
Well, there were times. There have been times. Well, there were times. There have been times. What up, my friend?
Yeah, just sign it like just
What that school is? What that school is?
As far as reps go, I am.
Drop my trimmers. So good. Take it off, fix it, put it together. It took about 20 minutes. Drop my trimmers. So I was 20 minutes first time. I broke the blade. So I gave it a stop, fixed it, take it off, fix it, put it together. It took about 20 minutes. So I was 20 minutes late for him. I had 4 more, but I have 2. I have 4 more, but I have 2. Yes, ma'am. You want a lanyard like me? One of them days. You want a lanyard like me? It didn't help me because it fell through my old vest. The lanyard got something. These zero gap. Well, I would tell you that it was worthwhile to learn how to take care of your equipment because the last thing you want to do
He's on the move, not in. That's what it said. Yeah, right there. He said, okay, I'll be there for my They say he trafficking thing. What kind of trafficking? I mean, trafficking, but which one did they talk about? The one where you have to. That's the part I don't understand. You know, we got two sides. One you trying to help the people, and the other one you trying to hurt the people. Like selling up for sex and all that.
What am I for him? Got an appointment or just walking in? Are you Jake? What am I for him? Got an appointment or just walking in? Are you Jake? Yeah. How you been? How about yourself? I live right down the road. Okay. But this one's how'd you find me? You were the closest, so I said what? Right down the road. Okay. By distance, I guess. Yeah. You were the closest, so I said what? Not very well, but yeah. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Instagram, my stream. My business, my shop, and all that stuff out there. You know, regularly. Are you a social media guy or? Get my business, my shop, and all that stuff. Are you a social media guy or do you just observe?
Not too big on social media.
All right.
And everyone here have a blessed day.
You two guys. All right, good to see you, buddy.
All right, man. All right, man.
Okay. You got info? Okay. You got info picker?
I'm not too picky. Kind of want to do like a low taper, medium length on top. Sure. Yeah, generally.
So similar haircut, just generally going for that.
Not this long. Maybe a little bit.
So similar haircut, just a little shorter on top.
Yeah.
Sure. So ultimately, you want it off the ears. She's mine. And into the push-up. So she's This is she's trying to learn. Little buddy here. So she's she's gonna be watching and trying to learn. How long do you guys live out in this area?
Just moved.
How long do you guys live out in this area? Okay.
Just moved.
Oh, so you're familiar. How long were you down in Austin? Oh, so you're familiar. How long were you down in Austin?
Yeah.
A lot's changed, huh?
Yeah.
Since being back. Yep. But I'm sure this part of town is getting weird. Getting a little different. But I'm sure Austin has also gotten pretty.
You could. Austin. Kind of got everything. You could. Austin.
Which development?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. You know which building? Which development?
Right here in the meeting.
Yeah, I got a bunch of. You know which building you went with?
In my home.
Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of clients and friends up there. Did work get you down to Austin, or what was the? Did work get you down to Austin, or what was the? How'd you get down?
My job there actually allowed me to work remotely.
Okay.
Just kind of wanted to come back to family and friends. Satisfactory. I sell drugs.
Okay. Oh, what kind of work do you do?
I sell drugs.
Okay. I like that. I have probably like 10 clients. I have probably like 10 clients that work in pharmaceutical. I got a guy that is regional, I think, manager for dermatological dermatology. I think his focus is dermatological. I have two guys that sell. I have a guy that two guys that sell. I have two guys that sell, one that regional clinical research. I have several that do clinical research for drug companies. Seems like there's a lot of selling stuff. Seems like there's a lot of that. Yeah.
We need for it everywhere.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they like to keep us sick here, so it's what I call job security, sadly enough. How long have you been doing it? Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't do a lot of hospital visits? Oh, so you don't do a lot of hospital visits?
No, I don't visit. It's just like pretty much just like account management.
How do you like working from home? How do you like working from home? Or is that something that you just kind of gotta sacrifice?
We'll see. I've been doing it for 2 weeks now. I'm more introverted, so might wear out.
Yeah, I did it for a brief while, and then when I tell you I was so unproductive. think the picture was off. I think the picture was off. So currently Mondays we open noon. We shut down Tuesdays. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday we open at 10 a.m. and then Saturday we open at 10. But I think we just got a new barber. He's kind of acclimated to the shop. We're looking at going 7 days a week and opening 6 days a week at 10 and then Saturdays open at 9. Do you prefer earlier or later?
I come here at lunch break.
Yeah, on weekends we open at 9 on Saturdays and 10 on Saturdays. I can tell you, not all barbers are going to be at my freshest in the morning. I can tell you that much right now. Subpar performances and catch me at the wrong time. Have you had run-of-the-mill experiences as far as like quality cuts or service and all that stuff?
Actually, I went and saw one guy my whole time in Austin.
Yeah. You got right away.
He might have been the third guy I went to.
Like you tried 2 others out before him? Or?
Yeah, I tried 2 before him. It was just hard to think. Everything was always for prices were outrageous, and he was just like he was by himself. He was like going to walk there one day. He got me in and out like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm relatively quick. This though, doing like a whole different type of cut. It's gonna take a little longer than I ordinarily would, but once we figure out, because like part of what I'm doing so much shot, because I'm gonna cut too much because I can't do it. So I'd much rather do a little bit, have you tell me what more supposed to do too much. You gotta find the part.
And like I said, I'm not picky.
You kind of like Val Kilmer meets Hanson. I don't know which one you look like, but you look like both.
I got action pictures.
What's his name? I forgot what this character's name. Let's find it out. So if you, and maybe just the barber moved, but if you're from the Cinco area, why not get back in touch with your old barber, or is it just more so convenience?
I didn't see a barber in Cinco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, first I started going to barbers when I was in college. I went to, I hardly got my hair cut in high school.
Yeah.
After a year of working with this low-rent mom-boss picked by her coffee since was that show. I love it. I can see myself as a London. In order to do that, it makes me take this son to a bit of a marshmallow heart. And, of course, nothing goes right. So, it's a really fun, funny action comedy that I think will feel like a throwback to the 90s for sure.
Luhan. What up, brother? Good to see you. Be right with you.
So, did you say you're married or?
I'm engaged.
Yeah, okay. What is your fiance do?
She's a nurse.
Nurse, okay.
Yeah. Currently unemployed right now, but
It'll only be for a brief while.
they can get that anyway.
Yeah. Is she open to travel nursing, or is she much rather tied to the?
Yeah, we've discussed that. Just bought a house, so I don't know what that would look like. I know they could.
Yeah, they get paid well. Because I got a couple clients that are recruiters for a travel nurse agency. So I'm almost certain if that's something you guys are open to. But I don't know what their process is, but I'm almost certain I get her a job by the end of the week. Because they're. So they're work from home. They're stationed. They're from California, but I believe they have global access to place nurses. So if you decide you want to do it, my contact information is in the app. But I'll give you a card, and if you guys decide that's something you guys want to look into, I got you.
Run it by and
Yeah. Shoot me a text and let me know if that's something I do. Now, in the picture, the top kind of stopped about right here, and you're saying you want it a little shorter than that? You need to bring it up a little higher?
we could just start with the picture and
Okay.
just kind of go from there.
I mean, there are going to be some differences just because, like, your head shape, the hair texture, like, there's just a difference. Now, do you want the top connected to the sides, or do you want the top to be separate from the sides? Like, I could fade into the top, or because again, that dude's hair is just different than yours. So in order for you to get that look, it might need a disconnected top from the sides,
Yeah.
or I could just simply fade the sides into the top.
Let's just fade it in.
Okay, yeah.
Are you live right now?
Yes. Does that creep you out?
No.
Okay, because I put a disclaimer on my app before people book. Not everybody reads all that stuff, but try not to give people any ambush surprises. But yeah, I don't have a very large following, so if that makes you feel any better, there might be. So right now, 0 people watching. I don't know. Something must be wrong with my line. Because ordinary. Oh, wait. Okay. So 93 people watch. Yeah, but 0 people are currently. Currently 2 people. Oh man, I almost dropped it. Like I said, I go little by little because I can always do more if I can a little. So I'm going to start here. If you want a little higher above your eyes, we can bring it up after you see what this looks like. Is your fiance from up here or down, or the Houston area or Austin?
She's from Dallas. We met in we went to Texas Tech.
Okay.
Then loved it.
Yeah.
met there, and yeah, after she finished nursing school, she went to Austin with her.
Okay.
Together ever since.
Yeah. Snag yourself a keeper, huh?
Tesla. And you know, like, Tesla was so good at this is also this is the Packers. That is Tesla. Yeah. Okay. That's right. You know, even so good at those, he charged himself overnight.
Alright, it is time for Christine's closet. By the way, that's my actual closet. It's very clean. It's very clear. I'm that right now. Yes, okay. Starting with Stephon Diggs, Matt Berry, how do you feel about this look of Stephon? Very casual, very cute, very slow, like understated.
Would be an extra on Sons of Anarchy? What do you like? To go to a biker bar?
I feel like you can do it all.
I give it a 6 out of 10.
Give me a number, Jack.
6.
Okay, next we have Devontae Adams. This is Tulane. Do you know who Tulane is? How do you not know who it is?
Well, maybe try to explain what it is. What is it? Oh, no, still no. I know the series in the back is...
Edgerrin Cooper, Kelly, Western,
It's just a thing, like, it really isn't, like, you tell me it was that super shock to the event.
oh my gosh, that's so cool. They're amazing. I have that.
Okay, I'm only going to show you half the cut, but you can see most of it. Hold that. So better close up. Okay, you want that on both sides, or should I bring it up a little higher?
Yeah, let's bring it up a little bit higher. It's like,
So if this were like the ridge of your fade, what do you want this like? You stop me when I get to where you want it to be. Because that's where it's got. So again, if this is the ridge of your fade, stop me.
We are a 2-hour show on Mondays. The wave is here with Marcus.
Because that's like literally where it's at. So again, if this is, so I'll just bring it up. I'll just keep going little by little. Are you good with this part being down here, or should I bring that up?
yeah, let's bring it up.
Yes. Let's say what that'll be easier for me to figure out. So what I'm gonna do. A little higher. A little higher. That's good. That's good, buddy. Nice work, son.
Here's the next play. Allen finding Jackson off. 29 he used all of his playmaking.
How do we play? Closer? Is it close enough, or should I go a little higher? This one? What?
Day Day. I just put Day Day's here.
That was Day Day? What's wrong, honey?
There you go, my suckers.
You get those suckers.
So we're gonna have a very upset Marcus.
Oh, Lord, you better hurry up.
We're back.
Okay. What do you think, Carissa? If you've taken this approach to get these results?
Something similar.
I'm sorry?
Probably something similar. I think I would have like cut most of the length off first.
Yeah. Yeah, my fear is cutting too much off.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, well, now what? Can we fight? Like, what do you want to do? Can't put it back. Did I show you the back? Is that high enough? Or I'll show you.
Turn it back to the screen right there.
A little higher, or is that good? It's not like the ball part is down here.
Yeah.
A little higher?
Are you talking about the?
Yeah. Should I bring the should I bring the fade up a little higher? Let's do like a low, because the picture was a low ball.
Yeah, just low is fine.
Okay.
you getting rid of this facial hair, or you want to take care of this?
Yeah. That usually means a player's going to miss some time if he leaves and doesn't return from a hamstring injury. James is dealing with a shoulder injury, but the 49ers now have some insurance. And Kendrick Bourne, who could be able to play as soon as Sunday for the 49ers. Meanwhile, another tight end injury yesterday. Brock Bowers went out of the game against the New England Patriots, did not come back. He stayed after the game, did not only injured the They're bringing through some tests, but again, Bowers is not sound or be concerned that he will get any type of time or significant time. And the Broncos tight end, Evan Ingram, suffered a calf injury yesterday. Alvarez was taken to the locker room, did not come back from the game. He's an mentally talented player with different time to the past with injury. Now, clearly a little bit of time. Doctors put him through tests, and we'll see how that calf comes back, but not with the test yesterday from that rehabilitation board.
As joins us throughout the show, we'll get 2 hours, under 5 hours, Monday Night Football kicking off, and after that, update from Arkansas, Vikings coming up. But back to Sunday, Steelers versus Jets. This is one that you just wondered about the drama and the layers of it, right? Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers taking on the New York Jets. The fans were booing Rodgers. Take it out in the fourth quarter, though. Steelers trailing 26-17. Rodgers finding a wide open Jalen Warren for 6. Steelers trail by 2. Ensuing kickoff, Xavier Gibson gets stripped by Kenneth Gainwell. The Steelers recovering, so huge play there, and the Steelers an opportunity to take advantage of great field position. So 2 plays later, Rodgers right here hitting a wide open Calvin Austin RC for the score.
They lined up in the C gap, got Calvin Austin into the end zone, and here Justin Fields, who was great with his legs the entire day, got outside.
The Jets failed the 2-point conversion, but lead by 1. So now, under 3 minutes to go, Rodgers connected DK Metcalf making the jumble and catch. We were excited to see that connection play out.
Yeah, this was a little bit of luck because his teammate did back to him, but I did think DK Metcalf was excellent today. It's not like any yard after that.
Peter, how about Chris Boswell? 60-yarder.
They've got no contract stuff going on. You know what? I'm going to 60-yarder to put this game away on the road. Yes.
Rodgers fired up for the lead. Watkins, the Jets, still looking. Wow. That's beautiful football.
Oh, here's one.
David.
Nailed it at end.
You spoke about the meeting with Aaron Glenn on that a few months ago. Beating him, is there significance in that since he basically told you to your face that he was right for that team?
Yes, that's what he did.
Was there significance in beating him?
I was happy to beat everybody associated with the Jets.
He was trying to get a little smile later in the innings. It kind of stuck out though. You know, what did you think of the Steelers' scheme for Rodgers?
Yeah, I don't think so. Last week, Steelers offense with Russell Wilson was really good for us. Big plays with a lot of 3 and outs. But you saw here with Aaron Rodgers, he's very clean. Ball down. Very low average in the target. But when he was utilizing quick game, 2.5 seconds or less, they had a 53% first down rate, the best in the entire NFL. What that tells me is that our Smith did a good job of getting these playmakers in space. Receivers did a good job of getting yards off the catch, and then Rodgers was accurate setting them up to get yards after catch. That is a formula that can win for the Jets. I'd like to see a little bit better overall. Passing game, because the point part of the offense, it works.
So, pocket for me. Really is.
Alright, triple check, see if you see something I missed.
When it comes to Aaron Rodgers, I don't understand that center of the pocket a lot. I want to give people things to look at. I want different types of play action where he still can get a half roll.
Everything good?
But look at all the trades made. Let's think about DK Metcalf here. You're going to see him on the screen. Bench to Rodgers.
And you're doing cash card, cash out, is that? Okay. How much is it? 37. Tips are appreciated but not required, so I don't want you to feel obligated. Gotcha.
Yeah, man. I see Val Kilmer. He look like Val Kilmer.
Oh, my God.
No, you got it?
Thanks, brother. Have a week. Welcome back. Lujan.
We're just getting started on this, but you're a lot more comfort made. So glad you're with us today. Remember, we are hitting until 5 p.m. And turns out, the Cowboys fans have a lot upset about my It's not the one down at on the Packers. In his debut, you're right, RC says, Micah Parsons' presence has come way beyond his own stat sheet. Well, J.J. McCarthy makes his NFL debut tonight. The KOC, the QB whisperer, helping get on strong start. Lisa Salter joining us next, talking about the keys to success for the Vikings. NFL Live is brought to you by ESPN Fantasy Football, the #1 fantasy game. Download the ESPN Fantasy app and play today. And the rest of the show to get back into these big races. If I can do it. I know. Lasagna?
The huge common right.
That's right. USAA is so good. Gotta
Had a long weekend? You say you didn't get or you had to get? Yeah.
Cool down.
Members save up to 20% in hundreds of thousands of hotels. I've got a Sharon for too.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy two. That's just $60 a month. So switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction. And get two unlimited lines for just $30 each. With easy monthly billing. For a limited time, your customers get your second month free when you switch to Consumer Cellular. Studio is not a wait for turns. With any gift.
Were you able to get everything done or do you have to make another trip?
No, it's kind of random stuff. Everything getting done. Cool.
Yeah. Just being done. Forgot you were gone.
Consider today at U-Haul.com.
Gold Bond is clinically shown to moisturize, minerals, combine now.
Monday Night Football kicks off tonight with the Vikings and Bears. ABC's on ESPN, ABC, ESPN Deportes, and the all-new ESPN app. Peyton and Eli back on ESPN2. Scotty and Tom Monday Night Countdown crew are at Soldier Field at 6 Eastern, and again, NFL Washington until 5. Lisa Salter will be on the Vikings sideline tonight. We can't wait to see you out there. And there we go. What up? The funny thing is, Lisa's not that marvelous, so like I already didn't have to. You didn't have to yell. That's right. We do love Lisa. Let's talk about JJ McCarthy because he's making his debut in the NFL. A place he's very familiar with. What was it like when you talked to him over the weekend? How was it?
Well, just think about this, guys. The last time J.J. McCarthy played in a game that meant something, 20 months ago, when Michigan won the national championship. That was in January of 2024. So you can only imagine how exciting this kid must be for this season opener. He told us he was always going to be amped up, regardless of where his first day back was played. But then you add in this setting. Soldier Field, the fact that he grew up a Chicago Bears fan, just 30 minutes away from this stadium. And this NFL debut, it suddenly feels like a Hollywood movie, right? JJ said he's sure there will be a lot of emotions, but he plans to control those emotions by just focusing on being present and focus on his breathing. And we already know from his college career that meditation is a big part of his game-day routine. McCarthy said tonight will be about feet and eyes, about attacking every play he gets on the headset, but also not trying to win the game on every snap. JJ said that the knee injury that cost him his rookie season now completely in the rear view. He's 100% healthy, ready to go. His entire family is going to be in the stands cheering on. Mom Megan, Dad Jim took him to his very first NFL game here at Soldier Field when JJ was 4 years old. Adorable. Jim McCarthy told me his son was just born to play football, and they all cannot wait to watch him play tonight. Can you imagine what that family is really like? It's got to be just so proud. He's just getting good. He's thinking about it from a parent's perspective. I love it. This is tonight on the Vikings sideline. Let's stay on Monday Night Football. We're around it. Presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook. The best sports with us, by the way, every Monday on the show, and we're excited for that. Let's start here with the Today. We were under 4.5 sessions to the Bears Whitehouse. Over. I remember it's the offense. That's the theme of the weekend, obviously. The Bills Ravens against the Jets Steelers. I think two offensive coaches going at it. Because, Dan, it's the first day of school
You laughing at me? Uh-huh. It's cranberry. Cinnamon twist, whatever it's called, without no milk. They didn't have any, and I forgot to take mine out of the freezer. Well, I mean, I got there at 11:45. It was the end of their. They close at noon, just like Boo does. Can you see if Elmer said anything yet?
He had 77 yards with 44 of those. He came after he touched the football into the 50s. People in Washington gets that version. That's a massive upset.
I saw. Can you pull that information? I just didn't have time to look for that stuff. If you can pull that out of the email, out of the app, if it's there. Otherwise, just do it tonight. What you was like?
Should I just send them the invoice from Amazon? It has everything on it. Everything on
The serial number and all that stuff? Yeah, I think that's in the app. Worst case, I can get it off the device. But, I mean, I'm sure that...
It didn't say serial number, it says order number.
Oh, order number. Okay, my fault.
Order number for just the
Put in there, we have a warranty. Like, I signed up for the warranty stuff as well. But, yeah, pull that from Amazon, please. Please and thank you.
What inspires us to make Tostitos the traditional way, starting with old watermelons for our monster, crafted for that perfect crunch in every bite, with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters. With DoorDash Streets, you rack up weekly discounts, so you don't look better, but so much when energy can be of lives. Win every week with DoorDash Streets. Opt in, order every Saturday, build the savings. Well, I was on my regular route when I find this now. 9 rates to each way. FedEx presents 12 days of true deliveries. So I grabbed the rates and hustled down the beach. Who has some rules? I do. I mean, I do. Okay, so learning all set. Just another day on the job. If this is what we did for long,
Yo, what up, my friend? Good, man. How you?
Lifelong provides a US-based restoration specialist to fix it start to finish. Guaranteed a free money back. Don't face identity theft alone. Join Lifelong today.
So, you don't do tricks.
Oh, Virginia cheese. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll do one trick. Trust me, phone. Okay, here we go. Third wallet will compare auto insurance rates for you for minutes.
Yep, just by answering a simple question.
Wow, smart. Yeah, smart. Genius. Virginia.
Genius.
Get insurance at a price that works for you. Go to thirdwallet.com.
Okay. Triple check for the fade is where you want it. That's the way it's supposed to. And then triple top. Yeah.
NFL Prime Time with Boomer and Boomer is back. And this week's episode is available only on ESPN Plus. Highlights and breakdowns of every game is also available Monday through Wednesday. You can watch anytime you want on the only ESPN app. Back to the action Sunday. So many great games. The Lions and the Packers. In Green Bay this week, of course, Michael Parsons making his Packers debut. Picking it up in the second quarter. Packers up 10-3. 1 to 10 in the road. 35. Jordan Love. Rosen deep. Up the middle to Romeo Dobbs there.
I love the play action pass, early downs, and Dobbs on that post. The safety cuts the crosser. It's a great real run by Jordan Love. They come back the very next play and get that man-beating concept with the number 3 receiver G. Puts the wheel off the pick and it's an easy touchdown.
Lambeau leads the Packers go up 17-3. Under 2 minutes to go in the half. The Lions get anything going here. Soft pass intercepted by Evan Williams. Parsons there to pressure Dobbs. This is where Cowboys fans look away. I don't know if you didn't see.
Yeah, it was
Probably soft. Packers lead 17-3 going into halftime. Just over 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Lions down 7-6. Second and 10 in the road. 35. And Parsons rushes. Cases Goff down. Sack of the Packers. He wanted that one pretty bad. All right, here's Michael Parsons after the game. His first time in Green Bay.
I'm telling you, like, this last 6 months was super great, super toxic for everyone. I think it's something that, you know, I don't think no players should have to go through. I think players fits decided earlier. I think that I traded a week before the season, which are really already so well. The trade is done. We got to win what we want to know. Now we're also really good guys. Some really good guys, really great organization, really great fans, really great sports team. So now we can put all the guys in the side.
Let's talk about Michael's debut. RC, what does the tape show?
Well, the tape shows me that he was just passionate beyond the numbers. And obviously, for years in the stadium, and Rashawn Gary talked about how excited the whole team was to have him in the locker room. But when you watch this tape, he was a part of so many big plays here. We saw the Evan Williams interception, but it was Michael's rush on Panay Sewell. He goes up the field and gets inside right away. He's going to get pressure into the face of Jared Goff. Jared takes it out of his hand. Great catch by Evan Williams. Oh, you know why the Cowboys got back?
to help everyone get infinitely better. They saw that yesterday, that happened, and that is tired. You said one word there that stood out to tape on, to be on tape was contagious. When I was watching the defensive run the football yesterday, it really felt like I was watching the Eagles defense of last year. I was thinking calling our Eagles. It was always like, why do they run the ball and tackle better than everybody? And you were watching them play with 6, 7, 8 jerseys at the football, and it felt that way against Green Bay. And I agree with Darcy, like the impact is bigger than just the stat line. Look at the amount of people for the Packers defense that is running into the football in comparison to the jerseys of the Detroit Lions. The color difference is insane. And I think this, the juice, the expectation, the vibe, you got like one of those game changer dudes on our team, like everybody's riding the football. It's almost like it's gonna race it. We're about to go racing. Like I just believe that defense has to do better. They only played 29 snaps. This defensive effort in the Packers, I would argue, is as impressive effort yesterday.
If you, it may be just the barber move, but if you're from the Cinco area, why not get back in touch with your old barber, or is it just more so convenience?
I didn't see a barber in Cinco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, first I started going to barbers when I was in college. I went to
second his first time draft pick with Ohio State. 2 touchdowns. Yet he deferred all summer long. And if that's a move that is maybe one of the stars of their draft, somebody who was played at a regular number of weeks. Chris Godwin, yesterday, Chris Godwin went to back for 1,000 yards. Chris Godwin active, and Chris Godwin gets back. I think he's established himself as some of the biggest
Those are higher paid positions, I tell you what. The last night, the next one said Monday Night Football, we got more coming right here on the online. Atlanta with a deal with Bonanza, don't keep them Tampa Bay. We have something lucky. Village 25, that's coming up next. ESPN Power Hour is starting every weekend in that app 1 hour before kickoff. We're getting real live on 3 touchdowns, 4 o'clock, 9 8. More on Monday night with ESPN Best and Newsroom for sports fans. Chicago, the bonus, kickoff on Monday Night Football. Right back.
Hold that one. How good of a memory do you have? Yeah. So you don't know? Well, everything this gentleman is getting, I'm gonna get. Easy enough, right? So you don't know? Well, everything this gentleman is getting, I'm gonna get. Easy enough, right? Everything he getting up. Shears on top, razor, but Marcelo will help you through. Don't worry. Hey. Everything he getting up. Shears on top, Asian lady, razor, somewhere. Here, Hey. I wanted to see if she was listening. There's an Asian lady somewhere. She worked on.
I can do she work on that.
Yeah, see? She's not even in.
Yeah, where's Scotty Andy?
Is it really small? Thank you. I don't let it. Yeah, I do. I don't let it.
Do you want an appointment?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Can I get trade paid?
A wild day at the end. We'll get there in a minute, but how about Michael Penix and the Falcons getting ready to go?
I can do it. Oh, I can do it cold. I'm really
Sign it right there. I think one of your coworkers I recognize that shirt. Do you recognize that shirt? Just sign it right there. That hook? I think one of your coworkers comes here. I don't know his name, but I recognize that shirt. Do you recognize that shirt? That hook?
not open as well. I thought he was up for being able to play and that's like if you're standing out the quarterback or another goal in the overtime. I thought it was really impressive. Look at that NFL. Like we got together good in the tempo of the same skill. We didn't walk away from the game.
Time's up again, my brother. Okay, triple check, make sure everything is the way it's supposed to. Alright, man, you may vacate the premises. Doing Zell? Yeah, nervous? Maybe half of my head. Huh? How about that? So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna do half of my head your way, and you're gonna do the other half my way. We'll start with the
You usually use the trimmers, right? When you do the zero?
I'm sorry, what's that on?
Usually you just use the trimmer right with them. You use the
So,
0. Because I would usually use the clippers at a 0.
you have your way,
Got it.
have my way. Start with your half. When we get to my half, I'll talk
I
through
usually
it.
use the trimmer for most of it then.
So always jumping ahead, man.
Yeah. Because I would usually use the clippers at a 0.
You have your way. All right, pretty girl. Start with your half. It's your show. When we get to my half, I'll talk through it. Always jumping ahead, man.
Yeah.
Stay on task. All right, pretty girl. Your show.
I would say give me a mid-ball fade. Just in case. Yeah, let's start with the mid. And then it's a 1 against the man.
I would say give me a mid-ball fade. Just in case.
Yes,
Yeah, let's start with the mid-ball fade. And this 1 against the grain. Yes, ma'am.
You said a 1 against the grain?
Yes, ma'am. Blah, 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 blah. The big phone. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll just move their head back. And you just cut a haircut what day?
Wednesday? Yeah. Wednesday. I'm always right.
I guess we can cut my hair Wednesday.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going
I'm just trying to get back on schedule with Mondays. Because I don't know if I'm going to always want to come here on my off day.
hard is it?
Rush it, good baby.
It says a 0.
Looks at 0.
Hard is it?
See you, bud. Alright, y'all have a good day. See you, bud. Take the full shaver and go like that. Full shaver, and then the ball. And then take the full shaver and go like that. Foil shaver, blow it off against the balls.
Blow it off?
Yeah. It's like UV flow disinfecting, but there's a bunch of debris in it. Yeah. Blow it off right by the finish.
Blow it off?
Yeah. Nano mister. It's
Or the other one, right?
it's like UV flow disinfecting, but there's a bunch of debris in it. Right by the gun. The nano mister.
Or the other one, right? You said disinfect the foil shaver?
Double click it? No, it's already disinfected. I'm just saying blow it out. Yeah, blow it up and breathe out of it.
You said disinfect the foil shaver?
No, it's already disinfected. I'm just saying blow it out. Yeah, blow the dust and the grease out of it. Okay, now blow it out. Blow it out that way. Turn it on. Turn it on and blow it out. Okay, now blow it out. Blow it out.
Can you use
Can you take us through the end of the first half of this? Get a little chicken. Can you take us through the end of the first half of this? Get a little chicken.
You missed a lot of it.
Oh, it's on fire?
No. You missed all of it. So like, I mean, so you you missed a lot of air. Okay.
Oh, like go higher?
No. You missed all. And then you try to get all of that. So like, so when you, after your initial guideline, right? The trimmer work, then you come up under the guideline with a trimmer, and then you try to get all
The
that.
trimmer should have been all the way up here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All the way up here. And then let's just say after let's just say the trimmer work, then the full shaver, and then let's just say this up into the top. So let's just say this. Well, kind of, but let's just say this is the side of my hair, and let's just say this is where the guideline is, the initial guideline with the clipper closed, right? And everything above this is my mid-ball fade, one on top, right? You did all of this with a trimmer, right? And then you want to go all the way up to the top of what you did with the trimmer with a full shaver. Okay?
And you take a took a hit at the end of the first half on Justin, then things get a little chippy there. Get pushed. Did he sound a little bit? Can you take us through that hit at the end of the first half on Justin, then things get a little chippy there. Get pushed.
Two haircuts or one? One funny minute.
Am I holding it wrong or something?
So if you'll put your finger I believe in you, girl.
Am I holding it wrong or something?
So if you'll put your finger right.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah, right. So there are, the thing is, like, a lot of people, we got this spiral, swirl, whatever,
Right.
and then most of our hair kind of follows where it takes us. Now I got 3 colics, a lot of people do. But then when we get on this side, the hair tilts like this, you go back around the ear, and then for some people, it just does different stuff in the back. So what you need to do is just move the full shaver in every direction you need to eliminate that.
I can tell you're doing but you've got 2 blades.
Now, I can see the camera. Let me see that. Turn it off. So I can tell you're doing this, but you've got 2 blades. And I got a big ass head. So, make your life easy.
So, as long as you have both blades on my head, whatever's comfortable for you.
Does it matter which side you hold it on? No. Like this or this?
So, turn it off. So, as long as you have both blades on my head, whatever's comfortable for you. Happy birthday, bud. Thank you, my friend.
Happy birthday, Buzz. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. And sometimes the hair just might be too long, and so just go back over with the trimmer to knock everything down. And then sometimes the hair just might be too long, and so just go back over with the trimmer to knock everything down. I mean, it could be the blade catch. I was saying sometimes.
It's like the mini, but is that double?
It's, I mean, it could be. She'll.
Back here, a lot of times his hair kind of, like this means the trimmer. Don't be afraid to like, dig in. And his hair grows back. Don't be afraid to like, dig in. And then with the oil share, make sure also that you go that.
Yeah, you want to go against the grain.
I think that's mostly. Let me see if I can. I think your skin is keeping it. Let me see. Let me probably see if I can use I know you've probably never been using it. Let me see your hand. Some reason like that much. I don't know how light you're going. You can like really match them. Let me see your hand. Some reason like that much pressure. I don't know how light you're going, but you can like really match them.
I can take the mirror.
Let me see. Let me see.
The mirror?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, they're right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be like. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna just say. There you go. Perfect. I would just say. Right. Okay. Just got to feel some hair here. And then I feel some hair here. She's right. Probably a lot of this is my skin. Like just got to hair here. 4 days. Try to feel like whenever you're doing something, but just do one more pass. Feel with your fingers here. To see if you can slide it here. Try to change that. Then yeah, just try to feel like whenever you're doing someone's bald fade, feel with your fingers to see if you feel the stubble, and wherever you feel that, try to chase that with
Okay. It's like little ingrown.
Yeah, that's fine. But like, that feels way better. A little space right here. But like now I need to, that's why you kind of like move the full shaper in the direction that you're into to figure out like where the hair is growing. Because a lot of people are kind of like predictable, but you know, every second or third person is going to have just all kinds of different, yes, but yes, but
Well, now, what did you do on this side? No. Well, what did you do on this side? Did you do your way or not?
Oh, my way.
Alright. So on this side, you see how I put the weight line on the clipper? So you see my trip, my clipper. I put that weight line in with my clipper, then I went under it, like I said, like I did the way with the trimmer. Yeah, try that. But then also, I want you to fade the way that I did, where you flick out the entire time, like at the top of your cutting stroke, to see if that helps make your process.
Malik just texted me talking about some, man, why you never let me cut your hair? Or what you doing? You let me cut your hair. He talking about some ultimate trail. Ask his work.
Malik just texted me talking about some, man, why you never let me cut your hair? Or what you doing? You let me cut your hair. Talking about some ultimate trail. As he's working at the other shop that yeah.
What up, my friend? What up, my man? Got an appointment or What up, my man? Got an appointment or something? You got an appointment?
Have a good week, my friend. Can you proofread her work? Supervise the shit like quality control. Be harsh.
Be harsh as possible.
Yeah. Make her cry.
Everybody has an issue. Everybody has an issue. Everybody has an issue. So all of this is Balder, right?
Oh, downward, yeah. Go in the full again, down. So go in the full again, down.
Try it and let me see.
With the full
Besides that, everything is great. Before you get too aggressive, because going up is aggressive, try going down a little. See if that, like if you're hearing each contrast and seeing the action, it's hard to do when you're stretching the skin and everything.
So I have it's on my yeah, I don't you don't use the brush? I use a comb. Oh, you use a comb? I don't want any problems.
You don't want any problems? Oh, the brush.
Right here.
How long have you been cutting for?
I'm a cosmetologist, so I've been doing hair for 10 years, but I don't really do much cuts.
I mean, this is pretty deep. So you did the whole thing?
I had her do my way on this side and let her do whatever she does on the side. Oh, yeah.
I think anybody's system, like you're trying to learn, it's going to take, it's a curve to it.
Yeah,
It's going to be a learning curve. You can tell, like, your fading method is a lot smoother than the way the industry teaches you.
So does that mean you still in Austria?
Yeah, turn me a little bit. But some of that is me though. Like, a lot of it is just myself.
He has one ingrown.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta get from the yeah, but
You use the sugar bear a lot?
every week, every week she does it. It usually, I don't get a haircut like every 3 days or whatever, so that's probably it. But it feels like you didn't foil that. But like, excuse me.
The air is always tricky. So if like you're right-handed or left-handed, depending on which one's your dominant, if you got to hold down his ear, just get right here, you know. He's doing a way for you.
See what it is. Okay. So you got some others from me? Yep.
It's small. If you want, like, you use the corner of the trimmers, right hand, just the corners.
The corner of the actual trimmer?
Yeah. So 10 years? You get a Cosmo?
Yeah.
Is that hair or nails or what is
Hair.
that?
See the color stuff.
You see anything? Oh, it's not there.
Oh, okay.
You see anything?
And is there right here?
It's very good. That's it. That's the only area. Not the whole blade, just the whole. So you're not coming to the line? Okay. So let it graze off the head.
And then it just still feels like the long shaper needs to go over this part.
Oh, you understand that? This is.
Oh. I don't feel this.
It's a laser.
You know,
I just got certified in laser removal.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Even with melanin.
Yeah.
Really?
But I don't know honestly, cause like the one I use is a square, so like
Yeah.
probably back here I could probably do it, or
What
like
about-
under like the
I was about to
neckline. I do backs.
Girl, unless
Sit under his chin.
I want it under my neck, right? Oh my
As long
god.
as the hair's dark.
I mean,
Yeah.
So like gray hair ain't gonna work?
Gray hair, yeah.
Sorry,
like,
brother.
Lots of pigment.
Sorry, boss. Yeah, no. What do you charge for that?
It depends on the area. So right now I'm working at my friend's med spa. So we're running a whole bunch of like promotions.
Right. But I'm talking about under my neck. How much?
On the neck, probably like not much. Like it's just like the neckline right here. Right now like
I'm talking
small
about this
areas.
part.
Well, that part.
Yeah.
I think no more than 200 for 6 sessions.
For 6 sessions, 200 a piece or 200 total? How can I pay you? I need that right now. But what happens if it doesn't work?
So if it doesn't work, because like some people do need multiple sessions, so what we're doing is I needed multiple sessions. We're kind of dividing it if you need more sessions, so whatever you pay per payment per session, you'll just pay that until you see a reduction. So it's like it's like $40 after that. It's just like once a month. And it only takes like 10 minutes.
Right. But I don't want to pay $200 if it doesn't work. I mean,
They charge, okay, so like the clinic I worked at, they charge $200 each session.
right.
The one I trained at. So those prices are really low.
Right. I'll pay $200 a session
Yeah.
if it works. I want it to work. I don't want to. I would.
It depends on your hair. It depends on your hair.
how do you get certified to do laser hair removal?
You basically sign up, it's like a class through TDLR, and then
You have to do it under a doctor?
no, so my friend has a med spa and she is under a doctor, so that's how you would like work it, but it's basically just that, it's kind of like getting a cosmetology license.
How many hours?
It's only 2 days. Like, I guess technically 2.5 days.
But, like, if you wanted to go do it
Oh, then I would have to be under a doctor. Yeah.
That's my question.
Well, the machines are so expensive.
How much?
I think the cheaper, like the one my friend has is like 75 grams, and then
$75,000.
yeah.
And that's a cheap one?
Well, that was like the one that we practiced on over there was over 100 grams. Like the one I got trained on was over 100 grams. So I think like the cheapest ones are still like 20-ish. But those typically don't work on all types.
Right. Did you go over this part of the
What did you say?
Did you go over this part of the bullshit?
Yeah. Well, your other barber said it was good.
Touche. Touche.
Let's go check in the work.
I mean, it's a good thing that they have some regulation on it, but I wish it wasn't so limited. Like, how dare them take some of our jurisdiction? That's crazy. Like, that's our territory. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do hair removal without a licensed barber or stylist.
I don't know. I went over it again.
It's maybe you just do the favor. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I would say my address is trash, so don't worry about it. But try to do my beard
as high as you can get a line. Try not to. Let me see my drawers. You must get my eye in there, Joe. Alright, so. So I'm gonna do this for you. Just do the. Are you comfortable with the razor?
No.
Okay. Well then, never mind. I'll leave that to the experts. Yeah, it's good. I would say go over the top of my head with the one against the grain again. Again, I have several colics and whatnot, so just try to go over the another time or two.
Go in all directions.
Yeah, you keep it.
All the directions.
Why not have separate pricing for each?
So for me, I do it just as like a courtesy to my client base. And then I think just because it's because I'm the boss, everybody then falls in line. I know that sounds like a very like I don't know, arrogant or whatever thing to say, but there's no other reason. Like I think people just do it because I do. I know there are some barbers that don't make a difference. They charge everybody the same thing. I just did it as a courtesy. Like the first shop I worked at, they did it. And when I came up here, and they only had two prices. They had adults and kids. And then the other shop I went to had 3 different price brackets, which was weird because they had adults, they had teens that were just 14 and 15.
Okay.
And then they had kids 13 and under. And I thought that was kind of weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. So, but I like the idea of having like a little kid price, a big kid price, and then an adult price. So I kept that. But in a way, I've kind of forced them to somewhat mimic me. But I've had barbers that come here that have charged way more than I do. I don't know that I charge a lot to begin with. I had one barber try to charge $20, and I didn't think that was a good move for him. He was only worth about $12, but I still, yeah, he was very good. He was awesome. But I think we have made a mistake.
This hair is really long. Let me get this little hair though. This white one looks so long.
No, I get it. But the edge up was like, we don't do that. Now we
Can I get out those 2 hairs though?
I mean, go ahead. But yeah, like the edge up is we're in trouble. Yeah. No, my edge up is it's pretty much not there. So yeah.
Okay.
So I was saying, like, don't do the edge.
Let me trim those little 2 hairs though. These 2.
Well,
These little gray hairs are fine. I can't do it.
Well, yeah, but.
Go get my lady.
But yeah, no, my edge is cooked. So the
I already touched it. You're good.
no, you accentuated it. Yeah, I mean, because it's like way over here, and I just it's okay. Let's just not. Oh man, no, it's no, like my hair is 44. My hair is just anybody's. Do you want practice on the razor or?
I mean, I can. It's not under. It's not covered.
Yeah. Well, do you have anybody out here, Sago?
That's my business. That's my next one.
Right. Okay. So when she gets done, we got 45. What is yours at 4:45 too? Okay. So I would say when we get done, she'll kind of help you do my razor work. So I don't know if you just want to chill out until. Well, you gonna leave me covered up. Yeah. Charles, you want to come help her with the razor? You want to go ask him if he wants to help us?
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine.
You feel confident helping her with the razor?
How much experience do you have?
0.
0? Okay.
So, like none. I already did my trimmer line. Just show her how to tighten the razor. Now, I personally don't prefer gel on my face. Like when I dry shave, when I do someone's mustache, I always use razor because that skin is just a little more sensitive. But I prefer a dry shave. So if that's your comfort, whatever your comfort zone is, but my preference is a dry shave.
Where is your equipment? Where's your razor?
So my razor is on my vest, and the blades are in that little Pringles can next to the brush, the neck rest.
I think it's back to a football
And then you can put you can put the used razor blade inside that foil. Put it inside that. The blade.
The used blades?
Yeah. Here,
Inside
put the
which one?
no. So put the clippers. Put the clippers right here. Put the used blade.
It's loaded.
Yeah. Put the no. Take the used blade out. Put it right here. Hold on.
Show me how to do it. I'm touching stuff I've never used.
Alright, so this one you just pull it back. It flips open, I believe.
You just gotta slide it up, just like spread it. There you go. Okay, that's fine too. And then no, right here. Inside that. Yeah. No. Right here. Yeah. There you go. And just put it in the back of the print can.
I mean, just the contrast of, I was asking like what you thought of my nails.
So it's going to be a learning process, okay? So just be patient with yourself, okay? So in the meantime, try to just focus on being safe, okay? And so with this one, I'm not sure how to I guess we can just add it. I never use it. We're learning that, so. Once you got it into place, so, you see those notches?
I'm under the impression that the best offense, the easiest offense to be a medical quarterback in this league. He's also very talented to step in.
See you, buddy.
How do you hold it for water?
For water?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
You on cash card?
So these
Card.
your upper control,
I have to run 20.
and then depending on how you
Well, I can make a
feel,
change if you want.
I use my ring finger for the chain. Some people use their pinky finger. So we'll practice.
Let me get this man some change. I'm sorry.
This guy has a team of quarterbacks in magic, but how is he going to handle a second-year quarterback? Jared Goff was a veteran quarterback who was as cerebral as a truck to take it easy. Caleb Williams' second season now. He's a freestyle quarterback. I'm fascinated to see the mesh and fix right away. Does he unleash him, or does he protect him? Especially early on in the game. That is something to make sense.
Okay, let me ask this. The Packers, they defeated the Lions yesterday. Schrader, what concerns you the most of the Lions?
I'm talking about Ben Johnson. Yeah, brain train is yeah. Ben Johnson had this offense absolutely humming for Detroit. Last time was there for 6 years. He leaves, and it looks pedestrian. I'm real concerned about. I was on the Christmas special last week. I don't think the Lions are a playoff team, but I got caught with one. My reasoning was I didn't see this John Gordon offense with Jared Goff, Jameer Gibbs, and those are explosive players. They were explosive yesterday. I'm fascinated to see how they start us. I don't think we're real concerns about that line.
What's the nearest emergency room?
That's been a concern.
Oh, what? Sure, cut us off.
I got some mayonnaise.
Yeah, we got first aid.
Alright, so you want to get leaned back or what you want to do?
Headrest is right there.
I'd also say this. This has been one of the most detailed offenses in the NFL. Not just play calling, but the spacing of your passes, the way that plays are paired together.
Right here.
That was not going to be over this week. Also, Andrew Elder, ex-wide receiver coach,
Put a towel on my chest.
A white one.
Well, look, I have excitement for Monday Night Football with my friends out there in Chicago. But still ahead, we're cooking, we're getting ready. What a venue to open up our Monday night slate.
You have your dominant hand and your non-dominant hand. So your dominant hand is going to have a razor, you're going to control the razor all the time. Now your non-dominant hand is going to be in charge of like stretching the skin. So stretching wherever your strokes are coming to, they're going to be stretching against. Okay? So say for instance, I'm going this part of the beard. I'm stretching this way. I'm doing this part of the beard. I'm stretching this way. You see the difference in direction? I was stretching this way. I'm stretching this way. The difference in direction. You want to try it? Yeah. The non-loaded blade. Alright, so is that how he talks?
I need to talk. Okay.
So that's like for experience. That's advanced level. She already got the skills. That's
I got
advanced.
certified microblade
Okay,
too, so
okay. So when you stretch like that, that's advanced. You want to keep your thumb like behind the blade, okay?
So now, I don't know what you guys talk about back there, but the one thing to understand about a blade is you can use the blade in any direction you want as long as the blade is traveling straight. So if you, you know what I'm saying? So because as soon as the blade starts to go, well, the curve isn't the issue. It's when the blade starts to like, yeah, when it slides, that's when I'm closer to Jesus, okay? So we want the blade, so you can do a curve as long as the blade is always moving straight or like forward. But as soon as the blade starts to do this, yeah, now we're having surgery. So.
Oh my fault. I put it back down. I'm gonna do a couple strokes and then I'm gonna let you do it. Okay. So I'm gonna tilt the head because this is where I got the most control over it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and stretch. And micro stretch. You see how my body is compared to the blade? It's always behind. regardless of what, okay?
The biscuits got bigger.
Get up to here, still gonna be stretching, the joints wherever stretch, direction of stretch, okay? Try the same way. Okay. You want to try it without the blade first, or you want to go for it?
A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience is a car that's not short of amazing.
You have a lot of faith in people, you know that?
Listen, I mean, it's just skin, right? You know,
It's just skin.
just a little blood, you know.
There's no major arteries right there.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I'm already ugly, so you can't make it worse.
That's a better thumb right there. Does that feel natural for you? The way you're holding it down? That's a little awkward. It's a learning curve.
This part, yeah, it's just different.
So even with that, like you have it between your ring and your pinky. If you move it between your index and your middle, your ring and your middle, it might be a little comfortable. Okay. How does that feel? A little better?
It's more secure.
More secure? Okay. You want to try? Yeah. Now the exposure of this blade is very slim, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna hold this one.
Matt Barrett, Christine Williams are back with you on Stadium 2 on my ES Sports Center, and the simple as this. I don't know how you're going to beat last night's game between the Ravens and Bills. It's going to come down to that
So
end
you're
of the season.
scooping,
And the
okay?
AFC includes Chiefs and Bengals in that conversation. But the Ravens were dominant. The Ravens
Very smooth against the Chiefs. So let's see how you go.
Let's listen to everyone's take
How
first.
we doing that?
Uh-huh.
Keep the motion. How you doing?
Baltimore threw every
Okay.
thing could at Josh Allen defensively. Zone, man, country, drop those covers. You wanted second reaction plays, he had it. You wanted the timing throws, he had it. I thought late in the game, he
But also, you shouldn't be in the air because I've already established the line. You just want to stay above the line and like get all the The agenda is to create a new line, but it's not. I wouldn't give you an opportunity to do something that I couldn't afford to like.
Yeah.
So don't. If you ruin it, I don't care.
I'm sorry, I'm not putting the ball in his hands. I'm doing everything that I can to slow him down.
The 41-year-old with the game on the line, he has ice in his
I'm
veins.
just gonna apply a little hair fiber so you can like see what you That's gonna give you like somewhere you're gonna get a visual, okay? So if you want,
The first part.
you want it. So you want to do it, I want to get it started. So I want you to go maybe an inch below that. See how
That's
no, I'm way above your line.
Oh, okay. Well, it says I'm gonna have a 1999 chin strap, pencil thin. Also, too, CJ, can you show how to go against the grain with the razor?
Yeah. Okay.
If you're moving the blade down, you're probably safe.
Yeah, Ben Johnson's journey, man, is one that goes all the way back to days where you can emulate Joe Montana. 49ers were always on in the Johnson household, and this was Father Don's favorite team growing up. So Ben Johnson got the early look at Bill Walsh, Joe Montana, and all of the details.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome in.
Ben Johnson was growing up in his spare time. I remember his high school coach, Steve McCurry. Ben Johnson led Rockets of AC run up to a state championship. McCurry told me that, hey, look back on it.
Like it's not doing anything. Go ahead.
How you feel? I think it depends on experience and also like you just got to get more comfortable. So
And the trick play that we all love stumbles on Jerry Goff delivering a 21-yard pass to Sam Laporta. The ingenuity here is something that cost general manager Ryan Cole's eyes. He watched from inside the screen at Soldier Field, and first he said it felt like someone's picking you while you're down because this game went on to be a route. Then he's like, this might be something that we would like to do.
you see the difference.
Yeah.
I think the two things that I noticed, well, the one thing that I noticed is that he has, if this were in pounds, you're probably applying like 1 pound of pressure on my face, which is okay. No. She is only applying like 8 pounds of pressure on my face, where you're applying maybe 5, maybe 10 pounds. It just needs to be a little firmer than what you're doing.
Stretching the skin.
No, just the razor. The razor itself, like she's very, and that's, caution is absolutely important, but when you get more comfortable, you'll realize that, okay, I can apply a little more pressure, because I think that might be why you're not getting anything accomplished, because you're not on the skin enough, but obviously you don't want to do too much pressure because that's a razor, but you're just a little too dainty on my face. Bless you.
Going against is something totally different. Okay. I'm not sure what method you want to take. You always want to go with before you go against. It's like less irritation, okay? So say for instance you're doing a clean shave. All of this is gone, right?
Right.
And you go with the grain first, and then against the grain, depending on like where you are, you can switch down here, go right there, but you always want to stretch, okay?
Okay, it's going to take a little bit of time. There are going to be good plays tonight. There are going to be tough plays tonight for Bears fans. But hopefully, over the first 34 quarters, he settles in, gets more comfortable against a very, very, very good defense. And there's some
How
success
far
on
do I
his
go?
own.
I would say your cutting strokes should never be more than an inch, but more so like a half an inch, but like that much. Like if this is my beard line, your against the grain should never be more than like that. Like if you don't want long cutting strokes, you just want to like short, compact. Yeah.
Some of these savvy deception is the understanding of how to trick defenders, and then just his pocket movement. He looked like a guy that was 2021 NFL MVP. He got DK Metcalf, started early. So Aaron Rodgers and just the unknown was certainly something. And I'd also say this, and I know he lost. I thought Cam Ward was absolutely spectacular on the road versus a very good Denver Broncos defense. And if not for 7 or 8 drops from the Titans, they win that football game.
That's my quarterback, Cam Ward. Shout out to the University of Miami Hurricanes. You've been on TV in 2 different cities. You were in New York and now you're in Chicago. Are you done after this?
Let's bring some balloons.
What's up? Do you have any balloons here?
Yes.
Like the rubber kind? Okay. Yeah. We can, we got a couple cuts to do in a little bit, but we can do that.
Like, I don't know how far.
Yeah.
Like, we were just putting up line.
Yeah. So,
In the
It's kind of responsible on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of visually see them.
Isaac Tesla. Tesla had 3 touchdowns in the preseason. He was actually extra sharp because remember to charge himself right before. Runners after it, when he was second for a U.S. Open, knock it off 97 and 4 cents yesterday. It didn't just get out for his 6th career playing slam. Tyler also moved in past Sitter and back up to number 1 in the world. And DeAndre Hopkins, this was so good. Old face, new place, one-handed grab. Christine, this was the point where you thought the Ravens were just going to run away with it. Here in college, we're some of the
Interceptions that pay. Our SC betting guide for Monday Night Football is next from Aaron Dolan. The player props she's eyeing for these young quarterbacks. SportsCenter at 5 continues after this. And J.J. McCarthy, the other man of the hour, getting ready for his debut.
Oh, no, I don't do anything with myself. No, I don't do anything. If you want to show her without doing anything, I'm good with that.
Oh, I think you grabbed it.
So as far as the list goes, I had the cheek, and as far as when it comes to this, I do it backstroke. So I still grab the mat on the cheek, but I'm behind the guard, and I can squeeze his corner. So you have freehand.
I don't know the name either. I couldn't
Backstroke.
say my mind.
But I would say like practice when you get home. You have one of these? I have an extra. And you just practice with not being loaded. So no blade at all, just practice comfort level, holding the blade, getting some strokes in. You like that back line?
Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah.
So the back line, like I would stand where you are right here on this side, and I would just wrap it here. This side is good because it's right-handed, so it might be a little different. This side, I kind of put my finger on the chin and then grab the cheese.
Any questions? Now, Workday, we can manage our people and AI agents. I'm sorry. For them? Oh, interns. Or interns.
Hit him with that apple. Spice mall. Everywhere. Everywhere you cut. you to get this up.
Whether you're a professional technician or simply take pride in maintaining your own cars, Harbor Freight offers quality auto tools.
And then when you do a ball fade, like when you full shade, you want to get all that stuff too. That you created thousands of little micro scratches all over my head, so you get that.
It's the best feeling ever.
Yep, I'm alive. I'm awake. Yeah. Thank you for your tutelage.
Thank you.
Not the best instructor. I just
Hey man, everybody's got contribution to the game, and you know, lean into that.
nice work. I got you. Where'd you put the top?
I was putting everything in here.
You made a mess of my room. My room is a
It was
mess.
just a lot of things.
My room is a mess. Don't worry. It's more me than you. Don't you worry. However, this is a UV, so the top needs to.
Okay.
Oh, you found it. Yeah, one of
Do you need a
these.
garbage like that?
Because once this is closed,
Oh, that's cool.
ultraviolet. Yep. That's why I say you don't need to do anything, but just blow the debris out,
Got it.
and then it
Sometimes
it self disinfects.
Gotcha.
The cleaning mechanism is slightly different. What's up? What up, best friend? What up, pretty girl? What up, dog? Hey, did you make the playoffs? No? Yeah.
And we got a chance to walk him?
You
got a chance to walk him?
Yeah. You are? Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to. I got 2 more cuts and I'm headed there tonight.
This baby Shawn?
Hey, give me some nuts. Give me some nuts. What's mine? Did you take it from me? Oh, it's over there. Can I get some knuckles? Thank you, best friend.
Look at your haircut. Trick or treat with a baby? What are you doing?
What up, dog? I'm gonna go wash my hands. So you can play for a second.
Super simple. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna work. So when are you gonna be taking back Sunday?
Sir, you ready? Get a mustache. Get a mustache.
It's actually nice though. It looks like it. It's nice though. It was below 70 degrees this morning. So,
Those games yesterday were wild. So what was the best defensive plays? Was it Jalen's hit? Or was it Ram Man's punch out on that fumble? Or the strip to get Derrick Henry to lose the ball with the Bills do what they did?
I was kind of mad at that because I had Derrick Henry on the fantasy.
Dude, Josh Allen last drive, the person I was playing came back and ended up beating me because of Josh Allen.
Hands down, both of those didn't like Baker. Both of those didn't like Baker. The way they beat him to it, come on, man.
I'll tell you what. LA, without the receiving corps, it's going to be tough. The Rams without the receiving corps, when Devontae Adams is giving them the two, and playing like he's still playing, any defense wants to step up like that?
Axel.
That's my baby. Rams, Super Bowl. That's my baby. Rams for the Super Bowl.
You know, with my team, I just, the game one against Cowboys.
Yes, sir.
What's that? Derrick Henry, James Cook went off that too. Saquon struggled. But putting Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase killed me this week. Oh man.
Told you.
The thing about this Jalen Ramsey been in the league for a minute, man. I mean, they got some vets. I mean, they added what, 26 Pro Bowls in the offseason? So they lost it? Pre-show goes on, I think, like 6:30. I mean, headliner doesn't come on until after 9.
Okay, C4 peace and comment.
I was honestly shocked to see the Ravens defense struggle.
Okay, hands out, please.
I've been lying to change. They'll want to come cut his hair like 3 days after. They'll be like asking me, and then I lie to him, and I'm like, no, we go there.
I just couldn't do it.
Like telling him there's no hair, you know? And so when I told him we were coming today, he's like, but they're
So
going to
typically, I go to my dude's house at about 1:29.
If you're not a good boy, I will.
I ain't gonna tell you what happened at church then.
Oh, Lord.
I witnessed the whole thing.
Was Axel at least a good boy?
Oh, yes.
Always.
Boy, he's good.
Always.
This one? I was in line to pick him up from like the child care at church or whatever, and I could see Kane, and I saw him snatch some kind of paper from a girl who was crying. He ran across the whole room and dumped it in the trash.
Who makes a little girl cry?
He's so proud of himself. He's like, I did, man. It was fun.
He's like, actually, yeah.
Right.
And I like screamed.
and everything.
Right.
And those people kind of just looked at me like, because there was like 3 of the teachers in there, but they didn't even, one of them caught on to what happened.
Yeah.
The other were like, but anyways, he got in trouble with Daddy, so. Girl's pretty, you just tell her you're pretty. You don't have to make he ran with her. Something trash. She made the ugly paper, what happened? And when you asked him why, he's like,
He's like, I just wanted to make sure she was cycling, Mom.
And I was trying to hurry up and get out of church before the little girl told her parents, like, that's what. Like, so you go get down the trash for her and give it back to her. And so Peyton stopped napping at preschool at his hours, and she was only like 9 to 2, I think. Yeah. And so he doesn't nap there, so then now he comes home and naps with us. Stays up all night. Oh, he always does. Okay.
You won your first. Oh, yeah. Is it already over? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, he ain't got no more. Ain't nobody else playing on this team. No chance they could come back and win. Like he ain't got.
This is just the first week. I won my first week.
Right, but the week ain't over with. This is the last game of the week.
Oh no, she don't have.
He don't got nobody playing.
It's over with.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 99.
Yeah.
I had my game 99% over and I lost. Because Josh Allen, what he did on those last 2 drives.
I think they only have 6. And I'm in the lead by like 50 points.
I'm in a super flex with 2 QBs in the points. It's crazy. This guy's scoring 60, 70 points, and in other leagues, they're not even scoring 20. In both my leagues, are 2 quarterbacks, but the way they do the point system is wild.
Are you in this current league now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We got to play Sunday.
You got to play Sunday?
We played yesterday.
Yeah.
So, one of the guys going to make it, so we're just playing early round.
Yeah. I told Chris to.
We shot 500?
500. I told Chris to put out like an email or something to let the teams know that when they play us, we meet Monday nights. So if you guys could ever pre-golf on a Monday during the week we play, so that we can do the actual head-to-head. But he didn't have the schedule up like that when I told him.
I know one other play Mondays, that's why I got practice typically.
You normally have practice on Mondays? See, but every week.
Too bad baseball, yeah, but we're doing a contest tonight. This week's course is in bed.
I didn't hear you.
This week's course is in bed.
Yeah. What is it?
Spanish Bay, back 9, column 1.
Spanish Bay. No, I think we did that already. I think, yeah, because we're pre-golfing. Wait a minute.
Small.
You're right. You're right.
Small, yeah.
So we must have practiced Spanish Bay. Because, yeah, whatever. Because this is week 2, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Because we did the course and then we did the practice round for this week. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you heard about the Back Nine? The new company called Back Nine that's coming to Cinco next week. Yeah, they're 24-hour appointment based. They will have leagues, but I think they'll only meet on Tuesdays to start. But then they're gonna put one in Bridgeland next year. So I'm about to go there next week to check it out. I signed up for a Founding Fathers membership. But it's like a deposit. You just pay a deposit, $25. If you like the layout or like how they do business, then I'm gonna keep that membership. Otherwise, I'll just lose the $25. But they have, but yeah, they'll have one in Bridgeland, so that'll be a lot closer to me.
Yeah.
But I'll probably still do.
I can walk home from that golf.
Oh, you're right there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to still do at least one league there for as long as my buddies want to do it. I thought you, I don't know why, I thought you said you lived in...
No, I teach right there on 529.
That's what it is. Okay.
I mean, shit, Clay's only one street up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there at Clay and Pete. Good tolerance.
Yeah.
I just leave my clothes up there.
I should start doing that. I've broken one of my clubs twice, just taking them in and out of my truck. When did you get that pair of ear speakers?
2 months. Her shots that she got were worse than her ears.
Really?
What are her vaccinations? I think her 2-month shot vaccination.
Yeah. So sometimes they,
bless you.
Sometimes they do.
Glad it's done though, you know?
Yeah.
Like KFC, they use their tags have like trackers in them. They have to be scanned, so they always know when kids at. Yeah. No, sure. I used to play ball and then I was in sales for about 15 minutes. So I played ball and then retired with that. And then 8 years.
My darling is selling his business.
Yeah, he mentioned that it was something that he was considering, but it's
Taking part.
oh, so he's already found a buyer?
Potential.
Really?
Well, there's a couple, but this one's, there were some crazy people, okay? Let me tell you.
Yeah, I believe it. Yes, I believe it. What, give me the tea.
I guess, well, there was one specifically that a lot of people wanted to do like payments or this or that, or one specifically, I don't know, he met with her and she supposedly had a business already, but she had all the free time in the world. It was weird. It just, a lot of the stuff she was saying didn't make sense, or she didn't really have details like as far as how it was gonna work, or like because she was trying to do payments. So I don't know. I don't really know the details. I just know he was saying that after he met with her, that he was just like, she's not a good idea.
Yeah.
At first she did sound decent, but then like after meeting with her,
Her story fell apart.
yeah, I was like, that's weird. But anyways, at one point when he was hiring a coach, there's different times he was hiring coaches. And so during the process of trying to find a buyer, he reached out to all the people that have applied in the past to let them know that he's selling it. And so apparently one girl that was applying to be a coach, her husband and another guy are interested in taking over the gym. They literally did all the steps so far that someone would do, like ask for previous numbers, this numbers, they wanted to do class, they want to speak to the landlord, like, I think at this point they're waiting waiting to hear from the landlord, and actually they seem the most interested, but it's weird because they still haven't presented a direct offer. So I don't know where they're at, but I think once everything,
You gotta hold it.
I think once everything lines up, like the last thing would probably be speaking to the landlord and whatever last documents they were asking for.
Yeah.
And I think with all of that, I would imagine they would put their offer.
Does he already have a number that he's looking to get out of these people, or is he just waiting?
I don't know where he listed it, but he listed it somewhere. Or
Okay.
he messaged people,
Yeah.
whatever, so. Yeah.
But so far, the people that are interested are okay with the number he's looking to get.
They haven't put a direct offer.
Huh.
They're interested, and they never said, okay. I think what it sounds like they're doing is they're asking for all these documents, like the current numbers, last year's, whatever documents, whatever showing, you know. And then they want to speak to the landlord, like I said, and then once everything is clear and it still makes sense, I would imagine at that point they'll put an offer.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah, there's an Indian grocery store coming here next door, and they want to take our unit as a part of it.
They want to build bigger?
Well, they're gonna knock these walls
Yeah.
down, and yeah. So, but yeah, they wanted us to leave early, which
When is yours end?
ours ends in April of
Next year?
yeah, so like 6 months. And but they wanted us out of here.
Tomorrow.
No, in 4 months.
Oh, instead of 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so I'm okay with that idea if the place we're going to is done by then, but I don't know if they're going to.
Considering Ellison area?
Not anymore. I mean, they want so much money. Like I don't know that you guys would be willing to pay what it would cost us to charge you.
Well, because you have to upcharge.
Have to.
Yeah.
They literally want, I want to say,
Is it the same
almost.
size as this?
I think it's a little smaller, and they still want more than double what we are being charged to be here. So it just, we would have to charge you too much, and I just don't know.
If you would have the business or people to stay around.
I don't think people would like if we gotta charge you $50 for a kid cut. You know, it's like I feel like there's a lot of places that you're gonna be able to get similar quality. Maybe not the environment, but you know, when it boils down to dollars and cents, it's just not worth. You know, $100 a month for some kid cuts.
Yeah. Like Kane, I don't know if I told y'all, but he was going to preschool. We were basically driving 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. So basically 2 hours a day.
Remember, you gotta keep your head still, or I gotta take this away, okay?
Oh, it's because he needs his glasses. Anyways, we're driving far for Kane, right, each day, and we're spending a total of 2 hours each day on Kane. The same one? And so a new Spanish preschool opened up near us. Basically, it's on Long and Bow and Greenhouse.
Yeah.
It's closer in.
Yeah.
It's just outside of Town Lake, literally. But it's just touching the used, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it does cost them more, I think, because they're just outside of Town Lake. I think they're in a good point is that they're charging me $100 more for less hours there. Because of the location, they have to pass on the charge.
Right.
But because it was closer to us, I took it.
It was just worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the problem. It's a million barbershops out here. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I'm sure you guys like us, maybe even love us. But to charge, to be paying double or triple what you're paying now is like, I wouldn't say it. Hello there, pretty lady. Got no point? Oh, okay. What's going on? Yeah.
Well, so this is what happened. We had left on the agreement that Walter was going to sell it and that he was just going to go into the regular world, right? And even then, because I think we've been doing it so long, it feels weird. Because our whole life is going to change, you know?
Yeah, it's a big change.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta shut it down so you edge them, okay? Oh, close your eyes. Not so much. Not so much.
So again, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but what I think, I don't know.
What's the
Like, we have 3
benefit?
kids now, and we bought a new house. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyways, so when we dropped off Kane, there was a place. There's a couple of places for lease there, and I was like, he's always talking about, man, if we could just hit up these people in Richland or Town Lake, and they're all in fitness and this and that, and they have money and blah 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 blah, blah whatever, right?
Yeah.
He must have got me in a good mood that day.
He talked you into it.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
So you signed a lease or?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of places he was. There was a couple of places I literally just. I don't know, but I was like, I'm gonna have to be more involved, and like I was like talking all the nonsense.
Yeah.
And so now he's been looking at different places. We even drove by one the other day. I said, hell no. Right? Because now I'm involved. No.
Why did you say no to that
Because
place?
that one, it was, well, first of all, when you see it online, I think he found it online, and it looked cool, I guess, and he had his own thoughts or whatever, but when we drove by, it was a warehouse behind someone's house.
Nah.
Oh, of course.
Sketch.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Sketch.
yeah. And I mean, when we drove by with him, he agreed also. But I only agreed to the fact that we would be close to Bridgeland or Town Lake.
Right.
Not to take me out somewhere and try to get them over there.
Well, not only I honestly, anywhere you guys go in this area,
You might catch up.
you're gonna catch them. There are when we were looking at other places, I saw there was a place across the street, and I looked at the demographic information, and it said within 5 miles of this location, there are 400,000 houses, and the average median income is $130,000.
And you see, that's the stuff that Walter's all looking at too.
You're gonna be fine. It doesn't matter where you go. Do you know how much space he needs minimum?
I don't know. So the thing is depending on the location, is going to depend on what kind of things he does.
Right.
Like the warehouse he has now, he's able to do all the big old barbells and, I mean, you know. But if you go to and when we looked at places closer to Bridgeland, it's exactly what you're saying. Smaller space, way more, blah, 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 you know? And then it's like, okay, well, are we going to be competing with F-45? Like, you know? To try to cram everyone in, and I don't know. So I think the focus right now, I mean, he's probably playing with the idea of looking at different locations. Like, I don't want to be involved until, like, it's something serious. I hate talking about all this.
Well, make sure she likes it, okay?
We're about to leave, sir. I got Gianna. We ain't playing around. Anyways, he's starting to sway away from what I originally agreed to.
In what way?
Just the location to,
Okay.
you know, but what you're saying, you know, you're saying, oh, you're still going to catch him, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not what I agreed to. So I don't know. I really don't know. I think the big focus is to sell it and then,
Right.
I guess.
Because he's probably gonna still be able to retain some of his client base.
Well, he's selling everything.
Right, but that doesn't mean. Listen, if I told you that we're gonna sell a barbershop, but me and Marcel are gonna go across 99, it doesn't. It just because I'm selling, we can sell you everything in here, but we can't sell you us. You bought us. That's why you follow us. You know what I'm saying? So
I guess I didn't know what it worked like with Walter. I'm wondering, like, because I don't know.
I'm sure he's agreeing to sell his client base.
That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't mean that those clients are like, oh, it's not that far. Right. Like you like I can't say, hey, you can't follow me where I'm going. You have to come here. I don't own you, even if you are my client. That's not how paying someone your hard-earned money works.
My nail lady, she had two businesses, two locations, should I say, and she had to sell one, and it was her good one. Unfortunately, I forgot. It was a
CJ,
great
is
story.
this you?
Yeah, I know.
I'll bring it to you.
Anyways, went in, we followed her.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully in 2 weeks, it'll be like, we sold it.
Yeah. I'm pulling for you. Well, I was asking how much square footage he needs because there's 3 units going to be built. We have taken 2, but there's another 1,200 square foot space.
How big? I have no idea. The thing is, the one, I really don't know.
Yeah. We'll just, next time I see you guys, hopefully you'll figure that out. So the space we're going to is really right next door. They're building, no, not in this strip mall, but in this parking lot. Like when you leave.
You talking about that construction?
Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have 3 units inside of the volleyball school. But yeah, right there.
Is that where you're gonna go?
Yeah. We're getting a better deal on our square footage, like how much we're paying, but we're gonna get more space. So we're gonna increase our space by like.
Pay the same or less?
We're gonna pay
$200 more?
$200 more, but we're gonna get 700 more square feet.
So the thing with Walter is, as he's coming across these different places, again, because like the warehouse one, that would make sense, we had more space.
Right.
But when we found closer places to Bridgeland, this place, that place, the ceiling is lower, and then he has to accommodate whatever plan he has in mind. So I don't know.
So like, we didn't know we could ask them not to do the ceiling because the ceiling goes another, I think, 8 or 11 feet above that. But we didn't know that they were gonna just fill it in because the coffee shop right there. What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? The coffee shop didn't have their a false ceiling. So we assumed that was what we were gonna get, and they built it up, and we. But like, if he wants a high space, a high ceiling, he can negotiate that in the lease. Oh Lord.
Axel, levántalo por favor. Anyway, so.
Well, I'm pulling for you guys. Anything?
I'm starting to stress now.
Yeah. It's stressful, but I'm telling you, happiness is everything. And if
You know what it is? It's like, whenever, the thing that I told Walter is like, whenever he finally, like, I just feel like ever since he's had the business, we're always bouncing around the kids. It's never been a normal.
Yeah.
Because business, you know what I'm saying? When you have a business, it's not a normal life.
Yeah.
And so I always wanted a normal life. When I said I want to have family time and this and that, whatever, right? But then once Walter kind of decided that he was selling it, and he kind of like basically kind of turned his brain off in a way, but not really, the weekend started to feel more normal. And then I was like, is this what my life is going to be? Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm like, is this what we're going to be doing? You know, like, I feel like it's being wasted now.
Yeah.
So then that's kind of
That's why you're open
I was
to.
like, should I be chasing a dream? You know what I mean?
Sure. I've heard a lot of like former athletes, whenever they retire,
And live a regular life.
Live a regular life, and they'll talk about they'll talk about them and how hard it was to get to a job. They'll talk about their spouse. And a lot of guys will then try to unretire and get back into it because being normal sucks, you know? especially when it's not your normal. Like normal is already kind of hard enough for like people that deal with this daily. But when your life has looked a particular way for so many years, it's hard to try to change your stripes. I would say lean into it. If you guys have the entrepreneurial spirit, if you guys have been
I
successful.
don't. He has it.
Well, right, but it's still you. Like you're still a passenger in this journey. You know what I mean? So like it's still
I
a
believe
part
in
of it.
him.
Yeah. Then gas that
He's
man
just
up.
been beat up.
Yeah, I get it. But this area.
And that's why I try it again.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
I was with my friends. Yeah, people got money out here. People desire.
and he said they're educated, they're into fitness, and I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's a safe, calculated. Oh, don't die! Don't die!
Yeah, no, I don't know. Because I was just asking him what happened, and the landlord sucks anyways. They never respond, and I'm like, okay, well, they do, huh? I mean, they are.
Yeah.
I said, okay, well then when are you gonna show up? I'm like, don't get me involved in this stuff.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Piano, ya, tú tienes dulce en la casa, señor. Dame. Where does it go? Was it yours? Was it both?
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
All right, we'll see what happens.
I wish you luck.
No, I'm gonna get you. Ready?
Kane. Kane.
Kane. Axel.
Kane.
Axel, we're leaving.
Kane.
Bye.
Kane. Give me some nuts.
¿Está diciendo adiós? Ven, adiós.
Axel, can I get some nuts?
Ven, adiós.
See what?
Oh, now you're a copycat. You're a
Oh,
copycat.
now you want to give me some nuts. Thank
Ready?
you.
Let's
You
go.
lefty.
Look at it.
Popeyes went to not spicy and mine. Popeyes can make better wings.
You have more people?
I don't know. I have one, but he just texted me that he's not going to get here till around 7, but I'm leaving in 45 minutes. I got golf, so a spirit is going to cut his hair. I don't know. 99 in Morton.
Is it expensive?
Well, I mean, it's cheaper than real golf, but it's like better than Top Golf and not as expensive. But it's like indoor simulator, so like you.
I know a client, I have a client who was paying $2,000 a month.
You say what?
$2,000 a month? $2,000 a month.
Yeah, no. I pay basically like $400 for 3 months.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, but I'm in a league, so like I only golf there once a week. This new place is opening up. It's gonna cost me $3,000 a year if I decide to sign up, but I haven't seen it yet because it hasn't opened. But it'll open next week. So I'm about to find out.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check the new game they catch. Oh, snap!
That's right.
You want to just do dinner separately?
Catching your favorite team.
If that's
I can cook right now, but it's
if you don't have anybody coming, I would rather do dinner with you. But if you
that's my best part.
5:45. Yeah, if I'm not gonna actually eat with you, then I'll be fine. I'll just go to her.
I can feed you, but I'm not probably going to be able to get
Nah. How does the urban bird without you? Or something. Maybe I'll go to Cane's. Not Cane's. Culver's.
I wonder if Bojangles is open yet.
Oh, they just put one like where I work too.
Yeah, Bojangles. Bojangles near me.
Here are the listings for Bojangles on your site.
If it feels like your phone hasn't changed in years, maybe it's time to change your phone.
Are you a golfer?
Who I've heard talk about golfing just talks about how expensive it is.
Yeah, no, it is. It definitely isn't cheap, but like basketball, for example, $300 shoes. You can play. You can wear almost anything, right? You don't have to buy clothes dedicated to it. And most of the time, you can find free basketball courts. But if you can't, you can pay $10 or $20, an hour to rent, right? Whereas golf, the equipment, several hundred, if not a couple $1,000s for the equipment, but it lasts you years. And then the times, your tee time, can be as little as $20, but as much as $150. If you do a membership, like I know this one place near us, $7,500 just for your membership, and then it's like $500 a month. So it just, but like there are these apps that show you the prices of each course, and when they have availability that no one's taking, they'll drop the price. So like you could find 18 rounds of golf, 18 holes of golf at a nice course for $40 sometimes. Other times when it's in high demand, it's going to cost you $100, $150 for a round. So there's a way to minimize your cost, but there's definitely an easy way to spend way too much money. meant to bring tuna to the
and say what's so important. You this game is done, and they elect not to, and they elect to kick the ball back to Josh Allen. I'm just interested, fellas, watch. And you can say this is not from the third week, but guess what?
Remember, do y'all take lunch breaks ever? Or y'all just snack?
I mean, she cooks. Usually, we snack until it's time for. But yeah, we don't set time aside. I gotta make the
I
money.
don't like bringing food.
Yeah, I got chicken wings. You still got chicken wings left, or did we eat them all yesterday?
It's like 3.
Oh. You love chicken wings? Wait, why'd you come to the party?
Huh?
Why'd you come to the party?
I didn't know there was a party.
You told me you would come by. I invited you.
It sounded like
And then
it sounded like it was a
and then I told you to invite.
Yeah, we were busy.
So how did you not know when I told you and you told Ashley?
I didn't tell Ashley. Still sounded like maybe.
To be honest, you didn't say for sure till Friday.
We saw her fight.
It was very much like, oh, I might do something.
No, because Friday. What day were you here? Were you here Friday? Yeah, you were here Friday. Friday, we were like for sure gonna have the party. Saturday, yes. We ordered groceries that day. Like we already.
We ordered groceries when we got home.
Right, but we made the decision before we left.
You may have made the decision, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can't rewind
How
time.
was it?
Oh, it was trash. Look, 3 people showed. No, Malik and his brother, Joe and his wife, Heather and her daughter, Wes. So I guess 7.
you say somebody and their wife?
Joe and his wife, Malik and his brother, Heather and Gavin, and then Wes. What is that? It was funner than what we did. I cooked though. I made chicken wings. I made tuna salad. I made baked potatoes, and that was it. We hung out, played pool. Even though it was my birthday, I was serving everybody. I don't deny it. But yeah, several people that told me they were coming didn't show up, and so it's hard to really know. Yeah, I don't think he's like.
Irvine? County?
Johnny Murphy.
Just got on Marketplace. It's about to deliver 2 months here. Just in special storage. Hopefully get the.
Well, I mean, we close at 7, but I mean, she can wait around. Cause like my house is just right there. It's not a big deal. What'd you get for it?
$600.
like you can get a brand new one for $3. Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, no, it's the size. So it's 63. No, I've seen some 42s that goes for 63.
Yeah. So this is bigger?
What is it? What?
$2.
Okay.
Just like extra storage and stuff.
You cut your own hair or who cut your hair? You do?
Sometimes I get people to tan up the back. It's kind of hard doing
I was
that.
gonna say, is that why you leave the back, G? Like, the way my shoulders set up.
Man, my shit.
Oh, was Bojangles open?
No.
Kids will figure out how to pay for college. Oh, and your father's alive. What? Dad faked his death so his art would skyrocket in the valley.
The right money moves aren't as dramatic as you think. Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on flashless 5G. Now just $19 a month.
All right. So
Scroll, browse, and connect.
you cut my hair. Talk to me about it.
I feel like it's really hard to get PK.
No, it's not. It seems hard because you are a color specialist. You don't do this 100 times a week like I do. It's just a matter of, I guarantee you, the first time you parted and separated hair, applied, but like, it probably felt like, shit, this is, and it's the same thing. Like, now you do it, you've done it so many times the last 10 years. You could do it in your sleep, while talking to somebody else, while texting, like you can multitask to a point where that's like the least of your work. Same thing with us. Everything you saw me do today, I was doing it while talking to a client, while greeting everybody that walks through the door, while talking shit to him, and having other people talk shit to me. It's just repetition. It's not as bad as you. But you know that, and you just gotta get yourself in a situation where you do it more frequently. But part of the reason
I'm a cosmetologist, so I've been doing hair for 10 years, but I don't really do makeup.
When you said you come Friday, I was like, that'd be perfect because you're going to be able to see. I want to say Friday, I did 18 minutes.
So you did the whole thing?
And so you were able to see. Actually, that day I only had straight hair. I might have one, like I wanted you to get into, like when you said you come Friday, I was like, that'd be perfect. But she saw your, I want to say Friday, I did 18 cuts. And so you were able to see. You didn't see actually that day I only had straight hair. I thought you watched her. I might have one or but I mean, doesn't matter. I mean, you saw a couple. Yeah,
No, I guess everybody was straight hair today too.
But she saw your horsehair clients.
She was cutting her hair or watching
you didn't see any corsair cuts. I thought you watched for one corsair. I don't have high expectations going down top here, but since you went to college, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was at least one. But you want to go, you might get the 5 or 6. This time, our blood because I don't want to go. Do you think you'll need another couple days to come by?
Yeah.
Because I don't have high expectations of going downtown again, but since you want to do it, I'll try again. This Sunday? Yeah, this Sunday we can go. But we might. Yeah.
I'm so huge!
5 or 6 months. You good? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not. I want to do it, but it's the last 2 times.
Was at the police station once. And then I'm so huge! Beacon is where I was going for 6 years. Yes.
Where do you usually set up at?
And then we drove.
The last 2
I drove
times
by
was at the police station once,
we used to set up there
and at
for
the
a year.
The Beacon, yeah. Yeah, the Beacon. The Beacon is where I was going for 6 years.
They walled off
5 years, I mean.
the bridge.
And then I drove by the aquarium bridge. They used to set up there for about a year.
But they still have
the bridge
installed. So there's like,
yeah, because they're doing Beacon. And then they walled off the bridge because homeless people were sleeping on the bridge because there was not construction, a huge barrier. So now the construction is done, but they still have the bridge fenced off. So there's it's like a 6-inch, so we can't go there instead of it was a huge sidewalk. It was like 3 times the width of that sidewalk, maybe 4. But now they've got a huge barrier and only maybe a foot of walk space.
did you go with me to that time?
So we can't go there. Where did you go?
Were there a lot of people getting food there? What time were you doing?
Oh, so you didn't. Where?
Where? The same, so Vita was
Did you go with me to that time we went to the U-Haul place?
Yeah, they're close to 8
Were there a lot of people getting food there? What time were you doing though?
So they passed it at 6 and they passed it at the police station at 7
p.m.
Yeah, and then they usually get selected later on.
I did it last month and I was not an hour.
Yeah, because we got there close to 8 last night and there was nobody.
Minimum 6, maybe 7.
Police give me the grief.
She almost got me arrested.
I just can't do it. Yes. I did it last month and I was not comfortable.
Well, my tabs are from 2020.
Yes.
Because there's never any police outside. Was never. I haven't really seen any police.
Minimum 6, maybe 7 times.
My mom's really
She almost got me arrested. It was crazy. Yes. Yes. Dead ass. Well, my tabs are from 2020. And I tags, yeah, my tags. Yeah, from 2020. Yeah.
My mom's really done it. It's like we'll way past
I should have done that.
And I'm very lucky that I renewed my insurance when I did. Because I crashed my car. I just told him I had a Volkswagen. I didn't know.
I was on her.
Yeah.
She passed the insurance to the police station. And we then go into
No, I definitely. I should have done like 7 years, but
and so she turned in. I think this cop right there. And
I didn't know where I was following her, and she passed the entrance to the police station, and we then go into exit only, right in front of us. Like, oh no, there's a cop sitting on the side that says exit only, and so she turns in. I turn. I don't know if this cop right there, and his eyes are like,
yeah, no.
And I'm
sorry, I didn't.
And I parked right next to him. He goes, well, I don't care about you coming in the out. And I was like, yeah, sorry about that. Or he was like, oh no, that's not a big deal. I was just wondering why you're ready. Why is it doing that?
So I was like, oh yeah,
I didn't know this passed. He was like, yeah, no. He's like, so I go, I'm sorry, I didn't. We were confused as to where to answer. He goes, well, I don't care about you coming in and out. I don't understand why your license or your tags are so old. And so I was like, oh yeah, this is her dad. He just passed, his trust and just whatever. And he's like, yeah, you might want to get that taken care of. And then as we were leaving and packing up, all the cops started coming to us. This one guy. I felt like they wanted the same guy. And so I was like, you know what? Notice the tag. I can't get a piece of this. And I thought he was going to give me a ticket after we had cut all my tickets. But he didn't. But I didn't like the way I felt the whole time. I was like
they just wanted to.
I felt like
they just wanted to.
I felt like they wanted to. And so I was like, you know what, man, I can't keep, I can't come back here. But no, it's a game. No, it's principalities. So I won't be going back to the police station. Not a back. But yeah, do you plan to come back, or? But I don't want to deal with. You're welcome. I want to see how long I can go through life without getting attacked this way. That was kind of weird. That would become a game, now it's a game. Now it's principles, principalities. But yeah, do you plan to come back, or? You're welcome. You don't. There's nothing. I'm not here. We're not here Tuesday at all. I'm not here Wednesday. But again, you can, whomever you feel comfortable with, you can go to work. Yeah, do you think though, after your lease is up, that you'll probably try to find somewhere to work to build your clientele? And if you want to work here, just say that. If you like us that much, just join with it. Yeah, do you think though, after your lease is up, that you'll probably try to find somewhere to work to build your clientele?
We were only working. I was making good money.
Yeah, her husband actually came over and dropped off cupcakes. Her husband came and dropped off cupcakes Saturday. I don't understand how they do that.
Very big on
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Actually, literally works 2 days a week.
Right. Yeah, her husband actually came over and dropped off
I understand
cupcakes.
that, but the fact
her
that
husband came and dropped off cupcakes Saturday
business itself
for me, which was crazy. But yeah. No, I understand that, but the fact that the business itself. Hello there, pretty lady. What up, my man?
We didn't want to work weekends, right? The boss didn't want to work weekends, so we had to give us their clients. We were like cutting off clients, and everyone else also working every Saturday. So everyone else was working every other Saturday. And then after about a year in, I was like, okay, I think I want every other Saturday off. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, like to do that. And they're like, you're not gonna notice it. Well, it's not gonna be drastic. While they're waiting, you take off and do it. So then it's like, no, it's just working. I mean, I was probably barely less. It was pretty much the same. And it's fine. Our Tuesdays and Wednesdays were way busier than Saturdays. Sometimes they would take with clientele, like, most of my clientele would be right, so they were home, just bring their laptop while they're getting their hair done. On Saturdays, we have like extra services, like haircuts, cooking last minute, canceling last minute, which they do have a policy. Sometimes they would take card payments, and they said they wouldn't. The clientele was more iffy on Saturdays, I guess. I don't know. So whenever some of the girls were like a little bit more, I guess, so the stylist quit. But they were the only ones that worked Saturdays with. And my bosses were like, hey, you don't want to work Saturdays. So if you don't want to work Saturdays anymore, you don't have to because you're the only one who works. I don't want to be opening someone else's salon. It's a big salon. You have a whole bunch of expenses for yourself. I don't want to be in charge of your a business, so now so I gave up my Saturdays and I didn't pick up. I could have picked up more hours in the week, but I was like, and then I didn't. So I was like part time, 3 part, not even like 7-hour shifts.
So then why leave?
Yeah, it was doing decent. Like when we were booked, it was like
Why
okay.
did you leave the salon if you're making the same money in the suite?
I don't know. I feel like I was like spiritually let out of there. And so I opened up
If you don't want to answer, or you're making more money now, okay. So then why? That's I can respect that. No. Why did you leave the salon if you're making the same money in the suite? I'm hopeful that this is the best. If you don't want to answer, or there's
it's a little personal.
okay. Fair enough. That's I can respect that. There's just some I don't even know.
It's like, I'll tell you probably eventually, but
Okay.
it's like a long story.
Respect. All right. You guys. Well, I'm hopeful that this is the best thing for you. But that said, when your lease is up, do you plan to renew your lease, or will you just go to the salon? You said you're going to renew your lease? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, right now, I'm in an apartment. I'm gonna move back to my mom's home. Save money on that rent. So it's like, be able to save more.
Well, I mean, how do you smart young lady? You have goals, and plus, like, you know what your life is supposed to look like. So keep working, and eventually someone call in place for you. Do you how do you plan to get them in? If you figure out that they do, but like we are limited to work Sundays until 7, so we will be of service.
I guess we also just will, so it's like, that's not it. I don't know. My friend works for another like nonprofit, so I was trying to see if they need anything.
Listen, if you figure out that they do, but like we are limited because we work Sundays until 7, so we couldn't be of service until, you know, close to 8. So you about to get on too? You know? Yeah. What did you say?
I'm gonna grab something to eat before I go.
You about to head out too? Yeah. What did you say? Oh, okay. Hey. 10 me.
Rolling my edge up.
She brought me so far back. She 10'd me.